Hello, hello, hello. Setting up a few things. Put some music on. And I should post on Discord. Music. Cam, welcome in. Congrats on first. And DV9, hello. Welcome. Just setting up some music, some jams. No bits? That's okay. That's okay. Okay, good tunes. Jeez, sorry. It just jumped up when I switched audio sources. Hopefully that's okay volume-wise. But let me know if it's too loud music or too quiet. You know, let me know either way. So, you need to find a hobby. 40 stream streak. This is your hobby. Are you not deving at the same time? I'm just kidding. You don't have to. But no hobbies. Only I heard. Oh my gosh, thank you. Someone got their bits. So I did a little bit of work this morning before the start of stream. I woke up and I was like so tired, but I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule because it's really bad. I was up to like 2 a.m. before I even tried to go to sleep. Stupid. Give them real money, they give you fake money in return. Oh, nice, good deal. It's that easy, huh? So I wanted to do a little bit of boring work first. So let me show you what I did. Cool Breeze, good morning. Happy New Year to you too. Woke up and realized I need to have everything ready to work this week. So I just cooked 6 breakfast burritos. That sounds delicious. So if you take a look at my Carictor, their inventory is full of stuff. Oops, that's a bug. Or not a bug, wrong word. But I put their tools in their inventory, so now I gotta do it again. The point is, their inventory has 2 tools in it. Oh no. The bug isn't fixed. Oh, that sucks. I was so proud. Okay, so it remembered what they had equipped before, but that was not available anymore. I see. So we have to do that check too. But the point is, I'm making it so you can remove tools from your inventory and then store them. But it's re-adding the tools. They actually taste so good. Yeah, I love breakfast burritos. Monday's breakfast covered, right? Like I could eat more than one a day for sure. Yeah, breakfast burritos are one of my favorite foods, actually. I have a lot of stuff left over as well, like the filling. You got breakfast with your breakfast burrito. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I used to... So in my college days in Minnesota, there's this brand that made vegan breakfast burritos. And I remember they were like 500 calories for like this big. So like tiny. But I fucking loved them. And I would... Rui, congrats on first sight. Second, congratulations on whatever. Fourth, Freddie, congrats on fourth. Breakfast burrito at the side of breakfast burrito. Yeah, I could eat 2. And I would microwave them so they were like out of the freezer, microwave them, and they'd be too hot to eat. And then I'd get in the freezing cold car and we'd drive an hour to school. And then like the outside was cold from the weather and the inside was still like burning the roof of my mouth. I'd eat at least 4 breakfast burrito. Exactly. Just ate a burrito. They're so good. Scrambled egg, cheese, bacon, sausage with sriracha mayo. That's a couple meats. That still sounds pretty good. Oh, I was gonna say you forgot cheese, but no, you didn't. It's right there. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Maybe throw a little spinach just like as a decoration. They're goated. One of the best foods. Yeah. Yeah, I make tofu scrambles these days and I'll just like put them, I'll like throw a tortilla on the skillet, warm it, flip it, and then like the toasted side, I'll put cheese on it and then toast the other side and then flip it cheese down on the pan and like sear and melt the cheese, and then I'll fill it with like tofu. So good. I've never actually had a burrito. That sounds hard to believe. Smoked bacon and ketchup in a white flour tortilla. Did you heat up the tortilla? That's interesting. Just bacon and ketchup? They make them with wheat tortillas. Oh, you're gluten-free. Is that right? Yeah, send a photo. Ran out of eggs. That doesn't sound as good. Let's see. Oh, that's not nearly full enough, Cam. You need to like double the filling, at least. I think he's gonna roll them. They never use corn tortillas for burrito. No, but you could probably make one with like a gluten-free wrap and call it a burrito. If you got burrito filling. I think there is actually a roly corn tortilla. So it's like floppy and you can make a burrito with it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Anon, or RZ, welcome in. Hi, hey, hello. I'd pay to see that. I have to spread it out to last a week, I guess. But like, see, yeah, these ones are soft, Rui. Freddie, congrats on the 10 stream streak. God damn. They make, yeah, that's like traditional. You're thinking of a hard shell corn tortilla, but they don't have to be. Yeah, there's no, I don't think there's any reason you wouldn't be able to make this at home. You just need corn flour, and then you kind of make it like a pancake if I'm remembering correctly. 3 ingredients. Okay, they're using a special tool to like press it out. It's kind of rude, but okay. So corn flour, sea salt, and water. That's it. And they used a tortilla press, but I bet you wouldn't need to. I bet you could just press it out and then do one side and flip it. And it'd still probably be pretty good. I think the hard shell tortillas, they take an extra step to bake them. They make rolled tacos that are fried. That's kind of like a chimichanga, right? Yeah, or taquito? Oh my gosh, I can't spell. Okay, well, it figured it out. These, you mean? I think chimichanga is a brand of taquito. These ones are pretty good too. It's just like it's the egg roll of Mexico. I have a huge bag of cornmeal, but haven't made any cornbread with it, as it never gets time to cool down when I make it. Oh, I have self-control issues. Oh, maybe chimichanga is something different. Maybe it's just like a bigger deep-fried one. It's a deep-fried burrito. Okay. Tequila, that too. Yeah, I see. Kaiser, good morning. We're just looking at food. It looks pretty good. Cam posted this. It's I don't think it has enough in it, but I understand the struggle. Some sriracha mayo, not mustard. I would have toasted the tortilla, but I understand if you're gonna like freeze them for the week, you can't do that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not enough food, Cam. That's not enough food. I'd eat 3 of those in a sitting, and I don't eat a lot at a time. Taquitos filled with beans. Yeah, that's how I would want it. Beans and cheese, maybe. Although some like vegan mince in a taquito would also be pretty good. Cornbread is basically cake that you can eat with your main course. Yeah. Cornbread is cake that you eat with chili. And I love chili. So, okay. I agree. Need more in those. Yeah. PNK, welcome in. Yeah, but, you know, first time living on his own, money is tight, so gotta do what you can. Now I'm hungry. Me too. Let's just drink our coffee and pretend food doesn't exist. Just kidding. When I make wraps, they are splitting always. I have to reduce it. Yeah, I always eat my wrap over a plate, and I have a fork on standby for like everything that falls out, because like I can't even close them and my hands get all salsa-y and it's a mess, but it's so good. Just thinking about a breakfast scramble now. Made beans earlier. Delicious evil sludge. Delicious evil gas-inducing sludge. But it's good. I don't know. I was thinking about making a soup today with some red lentils. But I don't know what else we have that would go with it. We're kind of low on protein right now. Choices. So I might just have to have like frozen meatballs or something. Oh yeah, I remember this. Candle. Thank you, Freddie. Let me know if... I'm wondering if you can even see it from this angle. I'm doing standing desk today. I'm wearing fitness gear. I'm being my best self. Fitness! Yay! Those are squats, kind of. Someone say sludge. Oh. It does leak a little, though. Oh, I quite enjoy 3 eggs scrambled, finely diced onion, and a bit of cheese, freshly cracked black pepper, a pinch of salt, in a wrap for breakfast. Yes. 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 Everyone in chat sat drooling at their screen. That's okay. I think, yeah, like, I have tortillas in the fridge, and I have a lot of vegan cheese and salsas. I could make quesadilla, but I couldn't make a breakfast scramble because I don't have any tofu. But I do have bacon, so I could have a DB9 sad bacon tortilla. Breakfast tortilla. Are squats without carrot really squats? No, these are fake. Carrot squats now. I don't do them on demand, madam. You cannot behest me like that. There's one thing I love more than cooking, it's eating. That's a good point. That's a good point. I wish I loved cooking. If I love cooking, I'd never have slop again. You don't like cooking? I have 8 kinds of salsa right now. It's okay. No, she's being very chill, so I don't want to disturb her. Plus, I'd have to lower my desk just to show you the squats. Coda cleans up after I cook, as long as I make enough for him too. And even if I don't sometimes, he cleans up, and it's amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend getting a Coda. Okay, so I was testing this. I put things out into my inventory, and then has item. I put things out into my inventory, but then the tool manager tried to re-equip the thing I was last holding that was no longer in my inventory and caused a problem. So I need to check if I call equip tool and if last equip tool is null, get first tool. If not, has item. Okay, so I was calling this. So this should have returned false. Has item. Lurk, I'm cleaning while. Okay. Where can I buy a Coda? You don't buy one. You find one in the wild and lure it into your home. He's a keeper, he is. Remember to get your serving of vegetables salsa. Exactly. Working on a floor hatch right now, and I hate my life. A floor hatch? Like a door to the basement? Lure one with delicious snacks and treats. Exactly. And then be like, I cook you clean, and see how they respond. What kind of inventory are you making? So this is an inventory, and actually it's not what I'm supposed to be working on right now. I promised for Sunday Fun Day I'd do like just adding content and polish and juice. But I was trying to finish this before stream and I just didn't quite get it. So this is the player's inventory that is like the things they carry. And specifically what I'm doing, I have like tool equipping. And it used to be that I had just like a set of tools that you always had in your inventory. You couldn't remove them from your inventory. And it would just rotate through that list when you're trying to rotate your held tool. But now, I want to make it so you can take tools out of your inventory. You can craft new tools. Your tools can decay. So I'm instead replacing it with when you're trying to equip a tool, it checks through your inventory and is like, what in your inventory right now is a tool? And then just equips the next one that way. But it had a bug just now where the last equipped tool was no longer in my inventory and it equipped it anyways, which means the has item check that I was doing in the tool manager failed. Young Acid, hello, happy new year, welcome in. Okay, I'm missing things. How many kidneys have to collect? Wait, what? How do I lure someone into my house? They always think I'm trying to take their kidneys. Oh, for crawl space, yeah. In Unreal Engine, not IRL. Oh, okay. So the door problem, basically. Yikes. You could get a personal chef. Yeah, you just lure in a personal chef. I'm having trouble getting people into the apartment. I need iHeart advice. Well, if you don't cook, I don't know how to get a man into your house to clean up after you. That's kind of like my whole deal. Is like cook early and cook something that is better than what his mom made. And then you got him. But if you don't want to be the cook, would you clean? AI can cook. Samuel, welcome in. I don't know that it could. We're talking food cooking. You don't clean either. You don't cook. You don't clean. But let me tell you how I got this ring. If you know what I mean. Go to theirs. Oh, that's true. Just don't leave. Grinding owl ladder? What? Hadokinen, good morgon. Velkommen. I seen Cloud Code taking care of plan yesterday. Huh? What? My cooking standards are too high, but I'm also lazy, so... Wait, what? Your cooking standards are too high, or your food standards are too high? Oh, Overwatch. Oh. Good luck and God bless. Okay, so... I just want to see... why. I guess it would be here. Or we could check in here. So let's run it. Let's get it all set up and then we'll add the breakpoint. So it doesn't get caught. And now we gotta take the tools out of our inventory because they auto spawn. Alright, so a breakpoint and tool. It never even called this. What? Equip tool. Am I calling it with... Okay. Tackle equip tool. Oh. If last equipped tool is null, equip tool. If last equipped tool is equipped, unequipped tool. Okay. Else, new tool equals last equipped tool. Last equipped tool equals null. You stupid bitch. Oh no. Okay, that's my bad. Oh my goodness. Sorry, chat. I was ignoring you. Going back to cleaning out. Let's say you do clean. The standard at which I'm capable of cooking and therefore of also what I eat. I was plat at the start of the season. Okay, this is something I don't understand. Can't wait for I Heart Funny Boys to do a vacation IRL stream so I can make a VPN joke. Huh? The I Heart Funny Boys in my area moved to Japan. Ah, I see. Stolen jokes are the best jokes. Gavin, welcome in. This is mine now. Yeah, Rue, I'm not gonna let that through. No, I was saying it about myself. Can AI work with me in Godot, for example, with Cloud Code? I was thinking to make a game. I have no idea. I don't use AI in my dev process. But welcome in, Samuel. Hello. Hello. Running over to nuke whoever said that to my queen. No, I said it to myself. She just quoted me back, but I don't want people saying in my chat, "You're a stupid bitch." So I said, let's not let that through the auto mod. Don't even have mod powers, but I was gonna find a way. We need a channel on Discord to memorialize Rui's black content. Bellos SN, hello, welcome in. I just saw what I did and it made me mad, that's all. Because it's like I kind of defeated the point. Because when I call equip tool, I'm checking last equip tool. Like I'm considering that. And I didn't let it. In all fairness, I let my French bulldog outside off leash for an hour and she comes back with a litter of puppies brewing. Oh. Wait, what? Is this in the wrong chat? Oh, your dog is also a stupid bitch. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm gonna have such a full inventory of all the tools. I think I was holding the axe. Okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna take off this breakpoint because it's gonna kill me. Do you use multiple programming languages to build this game? Technically yes, because the shader is a different language than the script. Oh, wait, I did this wrong. So technically, yes. And then if I open this, okay, and if I had 3 items in my inventory, I just want to make sure it still works. This part's broken. If you hold shift, it doesn't rotate backwards correctly. I gotta fix that. No effing squaring, guys. Thank you, Young Acid. Thank you. You pronounced Belul correctly. Okay, did I this time? Because now I'm not sure. But I'm glad I did it right once. Classic Rui. I'm gonna do X now and stays in chat. Yeah. It's engaging content. Thank you. Please do not announce to the server. Huh? Yeah, the people in YouTube are wild. Beastly people. I haven't used shaders. Are they an existing language or a Godot native one? I think they are an existing language. I'm not sure what it is though. Or it might be a variant on an existing language because there's definitely some like key variables, I guess. Like like preset constants that you can reference that are Godot specific. I'm not sure. Some of it's definitely got overlap, and it looks a lot like C++ in syntax. But technically the file ending is GD shader, so it's probably somewhat Godot specific. Okay, so I think this is good, except the rotation is backwards. And there's a commented out line. Item. Right. That's from preventing inventory to take in the tool. One other thing, I guess, that might be good. When I'm loading in player inventory, I'm adding tools in a tool set. And I'm thinking maybe I should separate this out and only call it the first time you load the game. Or I might not even do that in the future, but let's just put it here. Load initial tool set. For a tool in okay, and then we check for the UID. We do this in a really weird way. If toolset has this, we continue. So instead, what I want to do is just say, if item data, item equipped key. So if it's set to true, then we're going to equip the tool. That's it. We're not going to do other information with it. So let's test that as well before we call this one done. And then we'll go on to making some nice content. Oh, right. Fair enough. Okay. So tool set's not being set anymore. I think we can probably just delete it. If item is item, so we create the item and then we'll say equip tool item. And yeah, I don't think tool set's gonna get used anywhere. Because that was really just about having a limited permanent set of tools. So we'll try this now. Savages, barely even human. Nice, nice, nice. I've been used shader. Wait, I already answered that. Elite ball knowledge. Okay. Shading language is usually HLSL or HLSL, neither of which are Godot native. GLSL, I see. Actually. I getcha. Okay, so I guess this was equipped before. So if we equip this. Okay, so we don't have a bunch of excessive. Okay, and then we close. Then when we load in, we should still be holding the shovel. Nice. Proud of her. Okay. P&K. No swearing. God damn it. How fucking dare you? Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. Bread Factory Games. That name is what's up. Thank you, I think. Shit. Res1, welcome in. Hello. We're just casually cussing. Just cussing cousins over here. Yeah, I want to stick with cussing cousins. So I think in world I do a check for if the world is not set up yet. Maybe. Or do I think actually, you know what? I do it in the player inventory. I was already there. I'm already there. Okay, so starting items, we go through and we add. So maybe I'll just add the tools I want to starting items and not overcomplicate this, as I like it to do. So starting items right now is just a crafting bench. So maybe what we could do is add a axe. So we'll just start with an axe. Like to poke the bear sometimes. Am I the bear? Arg, we're sailing like sailors cursing up a squall. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Freddie said it. Nice. All right, so now our inventory is just an axe and a crafting bench. We don't even need the axe once we create the ability to craft tools, which is what we're gonna do today. I'm so happy, you guys. This is just working out swell. We don't even need the axe, actually. Rise above the competition. Oh, I get it. Rise. Sometimes in pursuit of bread, you need to deal with the yeast. Charlie Brown, hello, welcome in. I don't know about that one, Gavin. I don't know. I'm gonna take out the axe. We don't actually need the axe. We don't actually need the axe. And I don't know that we need the tool set anywhere either. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this. I'm not gonna maintain code we don't need, actually. So the game is temporarily broken because I don't have the tools. So maybe let's, to keep it from being broken, undo what I just did. Grab all of these. Stick them here, comma, and delete all this. So now in a new save, we get all the tools, and then we'll delete that after, once we can craft them. Because you'll be able to craft tools with, you'll be able to craft tools with items that you get without using tools, if you know what I mean. That character jumps like they're pole vaulting on Deimos. Well, they're not on Earth, so the gravity is different, and also they're magic. Have you considered that they're magic? Did ya? Oh, I need to stretch out a little bit. Hold on. It's like on my right hand side, my hip is like tight. I don't know how to explain it. Ugh. Get owned with science and magic. That's right. That's right. Get _ wrecked. Like that. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Why? Fucking player. Close. Yep. Okay, so this is all good and well. Sets player allows for storing tools. Player doesn't start with tools each load. Flim flam. Just got an email that Freddy Confetti's following me on Twitch. Oh no. Twitch, you tattletale. I wish someone was following me. I get an email the first time each day that someone follows me. And I've been live for 40 minutes and I haven't gotten the email yet. I'm devastated. That'd be nice, right? That'd be so cool if someone followed me right now. I'd be like, thank you, you know? I don't think I get emails for those. Really? It might be a setting. I just never looked into changing it. No, it's not the same. I don't even know if I get an email in that case. Sumatras, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I needed that today. I needed that. I appreciate it. Already did it. Oh, you unfollowed and refollowed me? I'm not seeing it. Oh, there I am. You piece of... How dare you? How dare you, Freddy? How's that? See, you don't get thanks. You get thanks. Thanks, though. Okay, so we fix this. Except add ability to craft tools. And tools have limits and break. So now let's make the ability to craft our tools. Our tools. Okay. Been following since last April. Oh my gosh, that's a long time. Coming up on a year. A year together. Can you believe it? Why does that not add up? Because I've only been streaming for 3 weeks? I'm just kidding. It's been a little longer than 3 weeks. It's been 35 years. Okay. I'm in a silly mood. Somewhere around October for me, I think. Well, now it's today, isn't it? I feel like I'm never here. I feel like that too, but it's okay. You're here now, and that's what matters. It's okay. I get it. You know, there's lots of cool, interesting, sexy streamers out there. Why would you want to hang out with little old me? It's fine. I can take it. Not like I, look wistfully into the chat window every day waiting for you to come back or anything. Like Wardstone? Wait, what? You saying Wardstone's not here often? Oh, I see. Yeah, he's not on. It's fine. I get it. You got places to be and people to see, and I wouldn't want to I wouldn't want to stand in your way. Oops. Oh my goodness. So an axe is gonna need stick, or I'm sorry, twig, times 3, and game dev, Godot, and cat ears. That's a good deal if you ask me. That's what I'm saying. You have intellect and is sweet, so I'd rather hang here. Aw. You just said sexy streamers. Wait, did I? Oh, like Wordstone. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Dev Dad is on. And like, other than that, I don't even know. Sorry, I like say things and I don't really think about it, which is a risky move when you're streaming. And then I forget what I said. Would you like a hypothetical funny boy to be more funny or smart? For what? Like, what will I do with this funny boy? What? Because that really depends. But I genuinely feel like I'm already standing, RZ. Do you want me to call you not anon? But I'm already doing it, baby. This is the future, 2026, and my hips hurt. And I'm rickety. I feel like you can't be funny without being smart. Exactly, DB9, exactly. It's like the best stand-up comedians, like, they're so fucking smart. Ralphie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I seem to be more tired than I thought. Oh, could you not tell I was standing? That's okay. That's okay. Like, from your angle, you see very little. Like, just my head, mostly. And be like, is the bookshelf at a slightly different angle? Like, you don't know. That's fine. Should strap yourself upside down to an inversion table if double redeemed. You're welcome. Welcome into the chat. I guess you were standing quite still. Yeah, I'm bouncing around now. Because my hip hurts. I feel so old to say my hip hurts, but it does. I don't. So this is gonna take wood and twig, I think. You're standing right now? Yeah. You're short. I am. Yeah. I'm 5'3", or I think 160 centimeters. I can't redeem 10 candles a day. No, you can't. The desk moves up. Yeah, it's an e-desk. Electric desk. It's electric. I'm like, I think because I'm standing, I'm feeling kind of hyper. It's a perfectly normal height for normal people. Exactly. I was gonna guess 5'4". It's because of the ears. They add an inch. Also, I'm standing on a mat. A floor mat that's like pretty padded, which is the whole point. I'm way too good at guessing people's heights online. Our PBX is called hips. I call it that because only old people use landlines these days. Wait. I don't get it. What's PBX? Everyone is shorter than me aside from the many people who are taller than me. That's so fair and valid. Sometimes I let it slip that I know how tall they are, and it's kind of creepy and uncomfortable. Oh. Telephone connection exchange thingy. Oh, I see. Like a switchboard. But I'm guessing digital. Only old people talk about their hips, it's true. Ugh, sorry, I'm like getting very warm from standing, so I'm gonna take off my sweater. Ah. You can't fool me, that's a switchboard. Alright, so a wand I would think is just twig. Maybe 3 twig. Maybe axe should be 5 twig. But a wand should be something else too. You should need something special to make a wand, but I don't know what yet. I don't care if RZ or not anon, or donkey or whatever, as long as I know I am meant. Okay, okay. AOA Roy, welcome in. Coding while standing up is different level. Yes, I'm looking down on all of you sitters with contempt. Not really, but I'll sit at some point. If someone switched your board, would you notice? My board? Thank you for the follow, AOI Roy. AI Roy. AI Roy. Welcome in. At my job, we had this proprietary framework called SOAP. They were going to deprecate it and task me to replace it. I wanted to codename it Patchouli. That's cute. I forgot the context. We were talking about hips as a project name for something that serves old people. Can't stand up because desk is fixed very low. You just squat. Just do squats to type. Sitting, I'm almost laying down in my chair. You should see my angle. I do that sometimes on stream. And then I always am like later, wow, why was my double chin so aggressive? And then it's like, oh, yeah. Maybe the terrain painter should use mushrooms of different colors. Any progress on the inventory? Oh, from like a couple days ago. The multiplayer inventory bug I was working on. That's all done. That's all done. I'm writing in some recipes at the moment for tools that you'll get that you can craft, because I don't want to just like auto give it to people anymore. It's 5 a.m. and I have not slept yet. Thank goodness it's the weekend. I must retire. Have a good retirement. Have a good night, Gavins. Thank you for hanging out. Ta-ta. Ta-ta for now. I'm below the roof slope. I'd hit my head. Oh. Well, don't do that. It's okay. If you lay down and code, like lay on your tummy, then it's like you're standing up and coding on the ceiling, but just at a weird, just like on a different axis of rotation. You know what I mean? We just have different, we have different up axes, and that's okay. That's okay. We can be different. Okay, mushroom 0. Mushroom 1. So I'm just picking some, I'm picking mushrooms. 4, I would guess. Oh, 1. The recipes, I don't want to ever have more than 4 ingredients because I'll have to change my UI if it's more than 4. So I might actually make a note. Note. Keep Inger limited to 4 item types. Thanks to Earth curvature, no two people have the same up axis unless they are in the same building, in the same room, on different floors. That's true. At like the exact same point in the building too. That's true. You can absolutely be parallel to another person. But it is tricky. Or if like you were sitting on their shoulders, you might have the same up. Okay, so wood for the shovel. 3 is fine. And stone. 2. I would love to make the axe need stone as well. But I'm a little concerned that I'm not going to be able to get the starting things because I don't spawn rock at the moment. The alpha beta dog situation is basically dom woofer and subwoofer. I see what you're going for. I see the spirit saying the alpha and beta dogs are like doms and subs, and then subwoofer is like a thing. But calling it a situation made me think you weren't talking about like the configuration of hierarchy of dogs, but rather like a social situation. So I was confused. A music band of programmers are called an assembly. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a good one. I like that. All right, pickaxe. I would think, yeah, we're gonna need... Let's just make stone tools. Let's not be so complex. I'll just spawn some stone we can pick up around the world. That's fine. Okay, storage box is gonna need wood and perhaps a little bit of copper. No, we can't do that. That's gonna be too hard for starters, and we need the storage box right away. We also need to add these items, these recipes, some of them at least, to auto learn and some of them to purchase. Pre-added recipes. Yep. Just like that. So, not the terrain manipulator. These ones are special. But shovel, pickaxe, and axe, I think is good. It's close enough. It's a horror, so going to be dark. Hatch done. Okay. How do you count trees in a forest? Using log n. Why n? N equals nature. But like if you said log s, then it'd be just like using logs. And then it's like, yeah, logs. But log n, the n had me confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. We have ads starting in 4 minutes, and I think I will take a BRB and refill my coffee and such things. Such as that. So I need to add achievement rewards for the recipes that we're not going to auto learn. These should probably be at the top, but I'll just write them out first. 2, 3, 4. Oh, just 3. Okay. It's already lunchtime again. Oh my gosh, it is. Have fun. Bye. Have a good lunch, RZ. I'm gonna keep calling you RZ until I forget that that was your original name. There are 10 types of people. Those who understand hexadecimal and F everyone else. The hexadecimal 2 isn't 10. It would be this. It would just be 2 because 2 is within 16. So there are F number of people. There's 10 number of people. If there are F number of people, then I feel like there's more than 16 types of people. if I may be so bold. Where F is 15. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Terms of hex, only 0x10 types matter. Okay. I see what you mean with like F. If F is everyone else, then 1 is the people that get it. Programmer quit his job because he didn't get a raise. That's funny. That's good. I've worked with enough, or I went to school with enough people that literally didn't get a raise. That made me laugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it Hexery. And I'm just gonna leave you guys here during the ads to watch the trees come in. Enjoy. BRB. I've returned. Hooray, you've returned. I've returned. We're all back. We made it. We made it through the ad break. I was so excited to watch your stream on Twitch today. Got the message. I got banned. I don't know what I did wrong. Just said that your game looks great and gave you a follow. 404, I banned you because you refollowed me like 20 times and kept being at the top of my activity feed as a result. And I asked you to stop and you didn't stop and you didn't say I'm not intentionally doing it. So I assumed you were intentionally doing it and I banned you. Am I misunderstanding things? Yeah, like it was every minute. Like I'd get a new notification and then I'd get that you followed me again. Like, and it kept being like a minute ago and like other things were coming in after that or below that. Like, because it was just constant. I don't know. But you didn't, like if you had said in the chat, I'm not doing that on purpose, I don't know why it's happening, I wouldn't have banned you. But you didn't mean to do it. Okay, then I'll unban you. Because yeah, I don't have a problem with you. It was just nonstop and I thought you were doing it on purpose. So let me unban you. Give me a second to figure out how to do it. Yeah, it's okay. It was probably like a glitch, but just like not hearing otherwise from you made me think it was on purpose. Just gotta figure out how to do this. Where is it? Yeah. I think I started late when you asked me. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I just couldn't have it keep going on when I was trying to get stuff done. I'm just trying to find where this button is. It's not under... Is it Stream Manager? Could not be. I appreciate you coming back to ask about it. That means we can clear this up. And I know that takes courage. I really do appreciate it. Okay, I can just type it. Okay, can you try now? It should be good. Ashy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm excited to follow a female game dev. You seem really cool and your game looks amazing. Thank you. That's really nice. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's skip back. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I recognize when things are hard. Yeah, let me know if it didn't work and I'll keep troubleshooting, but it should have. Okay. So I added some crafts, and I don't know if they're good recipes, but it's a start. Programmer Jeff, welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're having Sunday Fun Day, and I, before the stream, fixed some tech things that I was like gonna have to put off for Sunday Fun Day, but now I don't, and I get to like progress, which is always nice. I just noticed Terrain Painter doesn't have a space and everything else does. That's weird. Terrain Painter. Okay. Terrain Painter. Place all. Cool. Doing well, drinking, just rolled pasta. That sounds good. What are we having? What's your drink of choice this fine evening? So can't participate in the chat, but don't worry about that. Just want to see your progress. What? You can't participate in the chat? Why not? Okay, hold on. We're gonna figure this out. I feel like I'm going crazy. Where would this be? Oh, I see you messaged me too. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't see that. So I might have done this in a way where it blocked you at the same time or something. Oh, there's a nice button here. I can just delete my account. I don't think I will do that though. Okay. No, but you could whisper to me, so I don't think that's what happened there. Cool Breeze, welcome in. Welcome back. Y'all talked about breakfast too much. I had to run to town. Oh. Is it Sunday Fun Day? It is, Slayton. It's Sunday Fun Day. Red wine blend, going to cabbage, pasta, and maybe chicken. That sounds good with red wine. Do you have like a sauce for the pasta? What kind of sauce? Here we go. You might just need to refresh because it doesn't see you as banned anymore. Yeah, just refresh it. I want to find out. I just want to find out if this is fixed because I'm worried without you here I won't be able to test it later. 10 stream streak. I'm spoiled at work. Not really sauce, just spices, and the chicken is from the Korean Chinese. Ah, gotcha. My bosses fix and give to me each day that I work. Nice. So Korean, Chinese, with red wine, that does sound pretty good together. Yeah, 404, please try to use the chat again. Otherwise, we can check again next time I stream, but I don't have a way to check when I'm not on stream. Okay, so what were we doing? Let's test the stuff. Oh my gosh, thank you for the bits. Tomorrow is my Friday at work, and I get paid the next day. So yeah, nice. Thank you. Thank you for the monies. What's this line? Oh, because it has a window. Okay, I don't want that line. Or no, that doesn't seem related to that. Okay. I'm gonna just delete some of these old saves, or really all of them. We're gonna test something new. Oh, I should add in spawning. Yay, you did it. Okay, cool, cool. Hopefully the notifications don't go crazy now. The notifications. Oh my gosh, Jeff. You're very inspirational, always focused on game dev. My pleasure. You're so sweet. Although I did do a gaming stream, like a collab gaming stream like 2 days ago. Although I was like sneaking in code during that. Sometimes you just gotta code. All right, let's add stone to the naturally occurring things, and also twig. So that we can do this. Well, in general, yeah, I'm very obsessed. So if you like game dev and you're needing to feel a fire under your butt, this is probably a good place. I think I should add an achievement when you pick up enough twigs called pick up sticks, because I think that's funny. Obsessed? Oh my. Yes, very obsessed. But not in a bad way, in like a good for her kind of way, right? We like to think. Yeah, I'm gonna add an achievement for not mushrooms, but sticks. Although I was gonna rework how the I was gonna rework how I do the achievements, so it might be a good idea to hold off on this, but we'll at least do one. Pick up sticks is an old game, right? I'm not making that up. Like we play pick up sticks. Right? If save data has... Oops. This equals save data this. Although these aren't being inted, and that's kind of important. How long has the game been in works? Since like mid-November, I think. So not too long, I don't think. Not too long. Oops. Okay. Oh wait, this already has a quote. Pick up sticks. We'll just say 5 points. Everything's 5 points. 5 points to Gryffindor. Fuck it. 5 points. All right, I'm gonna take a Tums equivalent. It's called a Novalucal. I have a stomach ache. Just like too much acidity. Probably should just drink less coffee, but that's not gonna happen. So I got water, but it's a chewable, and if you drank water with it, it would kind of defeat the purpose. Because it's like, it's to cut the acid, and like watering it down would like irritate my stomach at this point. Yeah. No, but I have water. I'm just saying, like, I'm also having coffee. Oops. In the wrong window when I pushed save. Okay. So, what do we have? We have an achievement for picking up sticks. Sticks and stones. That would be a cute little something. If sticks is 100 and stones is 100, you get an achievement, maybe. That could be cute, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I think I've done enough achievementing. This is a cool game. Cool piece. Yay. All right, let's put down our crafting bench before we run out of places to put it. All right, we got a stick. It's a good start. Pick it up. A lot of rocks, not a lot of trees. Okay, okay. I have a tool. I already have a tool. Oops. Well, okay, let's not use the tool. Let's pretend we didn't get that. Let's just try and walk around and get stuff. So, learn 5 recipes. Achievement gained already. Hey to Wizco, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hi, it's been a long time. Nice new project. Yeah, this is gonna be my first Steam release, I'm thinking. Because the one that you tried like a bit ago, I canceled. Yeah, Sticks and Stones achievement I think would be really funny. And it would probably be a good way to get started because we need achievements at the start in order to get recipes. Although I think I came with some of them, so maybe not. Maybe you don't need... You just need to collect some sticks and stones to start crafting. Put this in my inventory. But yeah, Hey to Wizka, this is a multiplayer cozy game, kind of ripping off Animal Crossing, but improving on some things about it I don't like, and then with like a lot less content and like no NPCs or anything. So in some ways, much less, but also a little bit more in other ways. So we're getting sticks, but we can also get sticks by shaking the ground. We got 4. Let's see how many we need to craft a tool. Oops. Okay, so I could craft an axe. I need 1 more stick. So if I just go over here, oh, I can like see a stick, but let's. We need sound effects. Let me know when you need a playtester. I will. I actually, in my, wait, why is this 2? That's 2, isn't it? Why is it Z fighting if it's not? In my Discord, I'm also doing like rounds of calling for playtesters, but you're a streamer and I know you do playtesting, so I will just contact you directly when I have a good build for it. Oh. All right, we got a stick. I gotta fix the seed. It's literally like rising out of itself. Something is going on with that. All right, and now we can make an axe. So pretend that's my first axe. Wait, how many? Okay. And then I could equip it. If I walk away, yeah, okay. That's funny. Bye. Okay, okay. There won't be any house systems, most likely. You mean like having an interior? I was deliberating on that because I think it could be nice to be able to go indoors and then like decorate inside a house, but it might not be something that I start with. Oh. That's so interesting. Okay. So a couple things wrong here. When it's being spawned, it's not hiding the equipable form. It's calling super ready though. Update mesh viz. If equipable. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. So, what's happening here, I changed the seeds to no longer have equipableness. But because of that, we're not hiding the equipable. So I think what I'll do instead, even though it's a little slower, is we'll just call has node equipable. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, no. It will. It will. And then I mean, that's the whole point of this, but I just want to make sure that maybe that's not necessary. So I'm not setting it here. And so that's probably fine if I set it here, because I did want to make it equipable again at some point. I'm all complicating things. Also, the equipable didn't have the right shader on it. So that's just like a different issue. But now it looks fine. Okay. Yeah, it seems fine. So if I pick this up and I put it in my inventory and then I click on it, yeah, it drops it down. So it's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Sure, you can have multiple characters or character creation. I will. Yes. Oh, sorry. I got distracted when I was talking earlier. So there will be character customization. When you're starting a new save, that'll be the first thing. It'll take you into who's your character, what do you want them to look like, and then some things about that will be changeable in the game. So like you can have a wardrobe and like change your clothes, and you can basically change everything about your appearance if you want. And then for the housing thing, I was thinking about having it indoors. I'm not sure if I'm going to anymore. It doesn't feel like a priority to me. I'm also thinking about what if we could do it like Like how you'd build a house in, say, Pal World, where we just place walls. That might be something people like. So it wouldn't be a house exactly. It would be like an alcove. Because we're not going to have camera rotation. You can't rotate your camera. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to take off the initially having... Are the moving plots an illusion or physically moving? The moving plots are an illusion. So, but that won't affect the ability to have indoors or even walls. They would just be also moving, like alluding to moving. Right, okay, I was gonna, in the item catalog, remove the tools from starting items. They're just starting recipes. Yeah, so they would just go with the plots, just like the trees do and the mushrooms do and everything. I'm feeling like I might want to sit down. Getting kind of tired. Yeah, I might sit. But yeah, I was thinking maybe we needed the sticks and stones so you can get achievements early. But we don't, because we come with the knowledge of the recipes that we need. So we just need to collect enough stick and stone to do it. Also, I'm going to change the... or I'm going to remove the craft 5 recipes. Maybe instead make it craft... Or like learn 10 recipes, not craft. Learn 10 recipes. Oh, I already have that. So maybe just delete this. Oh. Okay, so let's change it from 5 then to 25 or something. So then we just need to change it on the Steam side, but I'm just not going to worry about that for right now. Okay, I'm gonna sit down. But I'm gonna do a version on this first. Tree seed, that was just fixing a bug. It's not related. Adds crafting tools rather than getting them in your inventory. Start. Fixes tree seed bug. Oh, actually, I should check if the bush seed is also doing this. Was there like a base seed? No. Okay. Currently learning Lua so I can make a game, so it's fun watching you debug and stuff. Oh, good. I'm glad it's fun. With equipable always showing. Okay. We need to make a icon for the pickaxe. What? Yeah, we need to make an icon for the pickaxe. So I'm gonna open Krita and let that take a minute while I put my chair back. Oh, wow. Sitting really makes you appreciate, or standing really makes you appreciate sitting. Wow, that's amazing. A vacation for my legs. My legs. Okay. New file. Perfect. Okay. So let's start with just a handle. I think this one's gonna resemble closely the axe, and that's okay. It's good to take a look at what your reference is. So it's got like a lighter tip, and it's got the yellowish handle. I think this is what I've been using for the handle. Okay, let's group these, and then this will be an alpha and multiply. Okay. Is this a red wiggler? What? What? Huh? This is a pickaxe, sir. Oh, compost worms. No, it's just some pixels. It's this. So it looks like, yes. Oh, this should be darker. Oop. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna actually group this. This. Because this is just like an under thing. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Evening honeydew woogle bear. Honeydew woogle bear. Oh my goodness. You flatter. You flatter me, sir. Oh, I just realized I'm still drawing with like a really low size brush. Ain't nobody got time for that. We're picking our asses today. Marble Wraith, you're just in time. Picking our axes. It looks like a scythe. But wait. There's more. Ooh. Clear my schedule. Good. Good. So there's like a wider side. That looks terrible. I wanted it to look like this is back more. So maybe I should just do that instead of whatever the heck I did. No, it looks odd. So it's not actually symmetrical, but I feel like it looks like it should be. So that's just how I'm gonna draw it. Symmetrical-ish. TM. Oops. All right, and then I'll add the lighter tip. of shading. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Oh, buddy's nerfect. Let's add a multiply to darken this. And then like this. Okay. And I guess a little bit up here too. I was just thinking like this is under the spear, so it would be a little more shaded. And then this part probably needs a shine because it's metal. So if this is a shadow side, then this is going to be the brightest. And we should do that on the other one too, but I'm going to change it to lighten because I feel like the saturation imbalance was kind of messing it up. Okay, well, dang. There we go. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how was your stream? What did you get up to? You're jamming, right? It's jam o'clock. Did you get the build fixed? Because I know I tried to play it yesterday and it wouldn't load. I am jamming. Do you know that Bob Marley song? I assume you do. But I hope you like jamming too. Oop. I'm making a pickaxe icon for my pickaxe that I made. Yeah, that sentence. The build ain't broke. Like anymore? Or was there something wrong with my end? If it ain't broke, you're not trying. And if the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. Okay, well, let me try it again. Oh, maybe it was me. I don't know what the issue on your end is. Okay, well, let's try it on Chrome. Just give me a second to export my art. I cannot be deterred. Oh. Well, what progress was made? Also, do you know the Red Green Show? Does anyone here know the Red Green Show? Did anyone get my reference? Because I love that show. You can starve to death. Oh, good. Finally. Finally. Here we go. Carrot's nodding. She got the reference? Oh, what a good girl. If it ain't broke, you're not trying. From the Red Green Show. Yeah, see, that's why I thought it. That's why I thought of it. That's where I know it. So you know the Red Green Show. Excellent, Captain Coder. Excellent. I used to watch that show every day as a kiddo. Grumpy Game Dev, can you drop me the link? Because I don't think I'm logged into itch. And it's going to be hard to find you. Waiting for the build to finally upload so I can test it in Chrome. Okay, okay. So before I did it in Firefox. Oh, I am logged in. Oh. Yeah, okay. It was a Firefox issue. Excellent. Is there audio? First try. Yeah. Also, Conrad, welcome in. Hello. And Captain Coder, welcome. Production of the Grumpy Game Dev for Glam Jam number 2. Controls W and Z, up arrow for up, Z. Okay. S and down arrow for down. A and Q left arrow for left. D and right arrow for right. So I'm guessing up and left are more commonly used. I can hum if you like. Please hum. Please hum along while I try this. Space is action, backspace is cancel. Okay. Embark. Ooh. Okay. Example sign. They have multiple lines too. Amazing. I can starve to death. The door, I can't. There's no way out. If you're French, the keys in place of acid work also. Ah, I see. I would never be French. I'm just kidding. I'd love to be French. I didn't die though. Oh, my health is going down. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh. I'm panicking. Oh, geez. Oh, heavens. You're dead. Story. Everybody knows that there's a giant frog that lives in its own universe named Zex, the G, and that Zex can only communicate with people in our universe through the use of Ouija boards and LLMs. Yeah, of course. Like, you don't have to say that. That's obvious. This has nothing to do with the story of this game, of course, but it's true nonetheless. Okay, so then really. You're a gummy creature in the world of Spore, which has a number of advantages and disadvantages, the most notable of which is that you're extremely tasty. That's a given, yeah. Of course. Okay, so I'm a tasty little treat. And there's no escape. And then I starve to death. That's it. It's a good start. And I see a lot of potential to reuse things from your other Splorin game. Also a metaphor. Why did you stopped working on that one, right? Why? Right after you gave the achievements that gave me the serotonins. That's enough. Let me out. The best part is how aggressively pink it is. Yeah, it is very pink. I think this could be a little pinker. That's my only note. Don't be shy about mixing in some like baby blue. You know? A little lavender. could be nice. I look gummy. We're devs. We so specific. Yes. Magenta. It's true. It is magenta. Mr. Zombie, welcome in. Well, hello there. Well, hi. The point at which things become hard to work with is when I try to make things better and more abstract and such, and I get into perpetual refractory cycle. Progress slows to a crawl before halting. I feel that. I feel that. I was working on the bakery game where you're just like a chef, a bakery owner running around baking things, serving customers. And then I started thinking about more genericness and interacting with furniture, furnishing an apartment. So then I was like, I kind of need to like, I hard coded so much of like the interactions and I needed to like change it. And that's how I started working on Hexery. Because I was like, I'm just going to start over the game, but make everything more generic. Start overthinking it, stop being fun. Yeah, absolutely. This is a good start. I want to go through the door. And I want to know who's going to eat me. It's supposed to be fun. Exactly, it has to be fun. Or why are we doing it? Why not just like, you know, work at McDonald's at that point? Let's check this in our inventory and see how good it looks. See how good. I added crafting in my game, you know. And it's pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that icon. It really makes the shovel look flat. I wasn't doing shading and then I started doing shading. So only some things have shading. Oops. Crafting is a fun mechanic to add. It is. It is. And then it's like... what was I gonna say? Oh, my brain. She left. Oh no, I feel so dumb. Do I have 2 axes? How do I have 2 axes? Oh, I might have crafted an axe. Now there's like so much potential. That's what I was trying to say. There's so much potential to make things because now that I can craft things, I can just like give anything a simple recipe. I also have the way to unlock new recipes. And so it's just like I can make any object in the world now, give it a crafting recipe, put it in this shop, and then you can eventually make it. And it's a full game. It's a game loop. I'm feeling the same about adding spells. When I add spells, then I can just write anything as a spell. And then it's just like, you can do anything. But I just haven't set up spells yet. Been waiting. Been procrastinating. Orzo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. I'm back. V-Square, welcome back. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with the crafting. And I did make it kind of generic. Not perfectly generic, but kind of generic. And now we craft our tools, which is a big step. Okay, so add pickaxe icon. So what else are you doing today, Grumpy? Are you shoveling? Probably. Oh, we were gonna add decay on the tools so they can break. Is it a shoveling day? Or do you have kids to shovel for you? That would be better. I'm gonna go into the item scripts and add an export. Decay. So decay is going to be an int starting at 100. And we're going to subtract it down until it's 0. And we're going to save it and load it, and we're going to sync it for all things. I've gotten really like low effort with my keys because I'm like, if no one's gonna use it except the local class, I don't need to make it crazy. I just keep it the same as the variable name. This equals save data int of save data. Okay. On decay change. If decay is less than or equal to 0. Then we need like an item break function. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Huh? Is it because of the inheritance? That's silly. I'm gonna look at how trees do it. If only I knew the alphabet. It's just queue free. But these aren't things in your inventory. Okay, ads are in progress. I am gonna BRB. Sorry. Oops. You all can look at game while I'm gone. BRB. All right, I'm back. Hello. Okay. So where were we? Oh, right. I was adding breaking tools. So the thing about breaking a tool is if you're holding it, we need to handle it. So like it's equipped, you use it, it breaks. So maybe we could do, I think if you queue free it, it might auto remove from inventory actually. On tree exiting. Yeah. This might just work because I have this handler already. So we just need to affect decay. Which maybe we could just say use tool. Decay is minus equal 20. So it'll take 5 uses to break the tool. That's a lot of decay, but just as a starting point. So, oh, no, it has to be here. Oh, but then I don't. No. Unequipable. Oops. So we pass an equipable item. And then we say an equipable use tool. So the example we'll have is shoveling in a hole. And we'll do this 5 times, and then our shovel should just break. Oh, shovel's out of my hands. And it's out of my inventory. It's gone. That's perfect. Yay. So now we have to do this everywhere. Yeah. But once we call the function, we'd use it everywhere. And we set the decay to like -5, so we get 20 uses out of a tool. And then later we can say that tools have quality and so they decay at different rates or something. But okay, I'll engage plant. So we're gonna bind an equipable. Oh, silly. This is when we don't have an equipable. Okay. An equipable to chop the tree. Bum, ba, bum. Oops. Okay. Tree, I think the same for bush. Just trying to like remember. Maybe bush won't decay the tool. Maybe bushwhacking is free because you don't get anything from it. Garrett, do you have to go out? Just a sec. It's pretty cold, so she's probably gonna have to come in a minute. Okay, so we're actually not gonna do anything for bush. We have also ground peas. Be a good one. So I'm just looking for unique scripts that access a specific equipable that I would want to decay. So shovel I want to decay, but the terrain manipulator and chain painter I don't want to decay. Find an equipable. And then we'll call it. I'm gonna go get her. I wish she understood that I'm not responsible for it being cold outside or snowy. And I'm not doing it to her to ruin her fun. Excuse me. Okay. Rock. And equipable. Should this be an RPC? Because I think everywhere else we do interactions, it's with an RPC. Oh, maybe not. Chop tree is not. Why are some? I'll just leave it. We'll test. Okay. things will have a decay. So we don't need to track chops taken. We could just subtract from the generic item durability or whatever I called it. Decay. So if for every tree hit we said decay is minus equal 35. And then never mind. I'll just leave this. There's like a lot going on here I don't want to deal with right now. Because you have to know the player and all that stuff. It would be interesting to track how many times you've broken a tool from overuse and made an achievement out of that too. But let's just test it and see if we're getting errors when we use up tools. Okay, I got an inventory full of axes. Ball City, welcome in. My favorite missile engineer streamer. Who told you? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm making a decay system for tools. So eventually, when I'm chopping trees, it should break the axe, but not chopping bushes. But I didn't add any print statements. So, where's I Heart Funny Girls? He's still asleep. He's sleeping. We both have terrible sleep schedules right now. I was up until 2 in the morning before I even tried to like wind down. And like, why? I don't know. Oh, my axe broke. Hooray. No errors. Eep. We're on vacation. We have another week to figure out our sleep schedule. Almost fell off the edge. I'm just trying to break my axe. I did it. Hooray. Okay. Adds decay on equipables, on items, make tools, break from overuse. Okay. So I think that was it for this one. More craftables. So I made... Oh. That was something else. Recipes to start. Tools, done. Tool shed. I don't think we need that separate anymore. That was for like if we didn't store our tools in the box, but now we do. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of really similar ones related to the achievement system. Add dithering to raised ground pieces. Really just add dithering to everything. Other things blocking camera. Sound effects, balance music, particle effects. This will be fun. Walking sound effects, motion effect when trees are hit. I want to do this. I just kind of want to code. Which I know is like not the point of today, but that's what sounds good right now. Make item breaking from decay animated. Fudge. Yeah, I don't know if I could do art today. It's supposed to be Sunday fun day. And for me that doesn't sound fun. Okay, let's look at the player action scripts. I'm also just really sleepy. So that doesn't help. So interacting with something, we check what we're colliding with. So, okay. We'll say lerp look at. Lerp look at Y. Self. Oh, player mesh. Okay, I could just set this. Last move there. Global position minus abstract global position. We can try that. I have no idea if it'll work. Oh, it's inverted. Half the time it's inverted. That's insane. That's confusing. All right, this is better. So if I was like this. Cool. Yay, that's it. So then what happens if it's on a different height? No problems. Because it only rotates the Y. Well, that was literally one line. Sets player to look at thing they interact with. Oh, should I have done the same for pickup? Yeah. Oops. Let's try. The mushroom's looking big. Nice. Real nice. Okay. Adds rotating character to thing they are picking up. Hey Nuno, welcome in. Coda's still asleep, but we're doing good. I just added 2 lines of code and like now my game is AAA. So that's good. Got a AAA game right here. I was gonna add sound effects and particles and animations, and I don't want to. Not right now, Nuno. I think anything else but that, actually. This sounds better. We could do this, make the wood colors match for each tree. That'll take time, but I'm just too tired to do art. Only programming. Open your stream, but left Twitch main page open. There was another streamer talking, and my mind was like, why is I heard talking with such a different voice today? This is so embarrassing. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Okay. I once was in a stream watching some other streamer, and I opened a smaller window and put it over that stream and started playing a video of myself. Forgot, and then heard myself talking and looked over and saw my video over their stream and thought they were looking at my video on stream and typed in the chat, "Oh gosh, that's me." And they were like, "What?" And I realized what I did, and I was like, "Oh, nothing." I was so, like, no one knew. But it was, for myself, I was mortified. And, like, a few other times, I've, like, thought my project or my blue sky or something was open on someone else's stream, and then, like, had a double take, and then realized, no, I just have it open over their stream a little bit. Nobody clipped that. No. It's embarrassing. Roots Reggae, welcome in. Hello. I'm embarrassing myself, but I'm being candid. Ex-NASA, you say. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you can be a great engineer and also like a total derp. I am proof. It's one of the memories that you think of when trying to sleep. Yeah, exactly, and then you can't. Nixa, welcome in. But like I recovered it. You know, I was like, oh, nothing. And no one suspected a thing. Oh, there's so many more tree shapes than I realized. Look at these beautiful blobs. I like these too. Okay, so these ones don't come with bushes. I see. Although these look like these bushes. Your brain is just too highly trained. That's the issue. Exactly. It's too focused. Once I scared myself by opening the Roomba app, pressed clean, and then startled when it beeped 2 seconds later. Oh. That's embarrassing too. But I think I have brought dishonor of the strongest intensity. I hope this works. Oh, oops. What's this? I want to... I once made a game that didn't mean to have a jump scare in it, but it kind of just like had a startling negative sound that played. And it jump scared me so bad I shrieked every time. Like on stream. I think that was probably my worst. Call this tree mods. Can I just say like this and then move to collection? Yeah. Move to collection, tree mods. Nice. It works. System works. So then if I go to UV editing and edit all of these, oh, this might actually be like super fast. There we go. Oh, look at the beautiful trees. I think they're all this. It's kind of messing up this stuff. Did I miss one tree? Yay! Oh my gosh, that worked out really well. Oh, I didn't expect that. Should we make other colored trees? Great story, please continue. Wait. Digital Adderall, welcome in. Didn't I finish the story? I forget. I thought I finished it. Hi, Dev. Hi. Hello. If I just like grab this. We could have silver trees. Do we want that? Silver trees, silver trees. It's Christmas time in the city. Nice assets you got there. Thank you. I got them from K-Kit. They sell a bundle where you get like everything. It's pretty nice. But this one was a gift. Because sometimes I get presents. Carrot cake, what are you doing? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, thank you. Let me hop back up. Now the dogs are all stirring. What happened? Oh, you're so warm, actually. Come here. Oh. I was kind of chilly, so I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna hold her for a bit. She's like a space heater. I'm probably like an ice cube just holding her. DB9, thank you for the giant cake. Alright, back to the chair. So I think for now, let's not do... I'm gonna like close my sweater. That'll probably help with my temp too. I think for now, let's not do any special colored trees. I don't want to deal with special tree colors. I was just trying to replace the existing ones. All right. Parrot, don't do that. Don't do that on stream. Goodness. No decency. Sorry about that. Carrot just being gross. Tree mods. Oh, it's mad because I don't have the forest texture, but it doesn't matter. Okay. So these ones wait. Oh my gosh. 2.8. Oh, so I want to change just these ones to a right. To a 0. So if we just check this, it should be okay. So that would be like this, yeah. How it has a darker stump. Or this one, yep. So we just need to do that for all of them, which sucks because we can't really see what we're doing. To be 001. I should just copy it. Okay. All right. So now all the trees should have the brown bases. Yeah. I think that I like that better. Although maybe like the middle brown I'd like the most. Not such a dark brown. Because if we chop down the wood isn't the right color. Okay, so maybe we try swapping it around. Move to collection. Oh. Move to collection tree mods. Oh, no, wait. Undo. No. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then we grab all these. Maybe here. Yeah, I think I like that better. Oops, oh my gosh. Save. Export. Why are there bushes in here? Cool looking trees. Thank you, Renty. Would be a shame if someone were to chop down trees. Chop down trees. I think we should all be a little more open-minded about chop down trees. Oh. The video did pretty well. Why is this here? At first the video wasn't really getting seen, but then after a while it kind of picked up, which was nice to see. YouTube algorithm is like the mystery box. I created a generative tree making tool. I wonder if you could use it. I'm down to share stuff, no strings. Just see all your trees. Wonder if it was of use. PNK, I appreciate that, but I'm actually using assets. So I didn't make any of these trees. I'm just placing a couple. I don't think it would be a good use for this project because I don't want to have to redo everything. But I really do appreciate it. Okay, the bush was already in here. Okay, let's... export. Yeah, a generative tree thing does sound really cool. Like, I'm guessing it would make like organic, unique shapes. That does sound nice. Yeah, I'd be interested to know how you did something like that too. Its low poly uses actual branching and growth pattern parameters. Can be downloaded as a static mesh. Interesting. So each tree is 100% unique based on a seed. So how would that work with like matching it? Well, I guess if it's based on a seed, I could just share what the seed is for multiplayer. How does that work if it's a static mesh though? Is it a shader? Because adding an extra shader on my game would be actually really tricky to do. Because I do vertex modification with mine, so you couldn't overlay it. It would have to be a combination. Unless the vertex mod could be the second pass. I'm not sure how that works. Okay, that's a little bit closer to the log color. Okay. I'm just chopping down trees now. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of the bushes. What the heck? Oh, I did bring in the forest texture. That's why it wasn't yelling at me anymore. I'm gonna have to go through and like wipe a bunch of textures because they're not needed with my overlay shader. All right, we have ads starting in 5 minutes, I guess. Jeez, I feel like I just went on ads, but okay. Oh, I didn't add a sync for the item decay, but we'll do that in a minute. See, why? All right, updates, trees do all have the theme wood color as the wood log. All right, we need the generic item. We need decay. Sinks item decay. All right. Change achievements to be grouped by type with sub key of special number, name of achievement as one of the data enums. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this one because I don't want to do art right now. And maybe I will feel like it later. But it's my Sunday fun day, and I find coding fun. And this will be very nice once it's done. It'll allow me to do some of these other things. But I don't want to start a new... Well, maybe I do. I was going to say I have a minute until ad starts. Maybe I should just start them early and then start the task, but... Nah, I can do it. Oh. I thought this was an enum. 99% sure it's all Godot built-in mesh and shaders, so I don't think anything extra, just a drag and drop. 99% sure it's all Godot built-in mesh and shaders. But I already have a shader on all of my meshes that doesn't play well with other shaders, is my point. So if I brought in a mesh that needs a shader to work, I can't use it with my shader, and I can't have things in my game that don't use my shader because it will look crazy. Because the shader affects the rotation of the ground. It's a bit limiting thing that I have. Enum back data. Steam key points. Steam ID points disp name. Calcifer. I don't know if I said that right, but welcome in. Hello. All right, we have ads starting. I can understand that Pain was making a 2D game in Electron because I refused to switch to Godot after not being able to hide browser pop-ups. I eventually switched. After not being able to hide browser pop-ups, I eventually switched. I don't know Electron. I've never heard of that one. I'm gonna do a quick BRB for ads. So I didn't change anything that breaks anything else. I can just leave this running. Yeah, if I could somehow like do a combinational shader with my existing one without just rewriting my shader code, I would, because that would be neat and add a lot more variety. But I don't know how to do that right now, so I haven't. All right, BRB. I'm back. Are you getting the ads? Well, I don't get the ads. But I did get a thing that the ads are running, so I took a break. Got more coffee. But a lot of people are subbed, so they're not gonna see ads. But also some people just don't see ads because of where they are in the world. Like, I don't see a lot of ads even when I'm not subbed. Because, I'm in Sweden, and we don't really do ads. So yeah, I just have a lot of these to replace, but I want to be careful. So I'm not replacing all. Okay, so if it has Steam key, get that. Oh gosh. No, they replaced these. See, that's exactly why I was checking. Should have said match case. Okay. Didn't get them twice. Nice. I'm a YouTube pleb, so I'm lucky out. Yeah. YouTube doesn't see the ads. But we make them suffer in other ways. Let's do whole words too. So, place. Okay. Okay. So then we don't need these anymore. And we can add display name. When I write awk like for achievements, I think I'm Scottish. Ack. Tell me I'm wrong, Scottish people in the chat. Tell me I'm wrong. So what I'm doing is I'm restructuring the achievements, which is why I was saying earlier I probably shouldn't be adding more. What I'm gonna do, because right now what I was doing is just having a string for a key with the name of the achievement. But what I want to do is have groupings. So like planting total 15, planting total 50. These should all be like a group. And then I can display them in a group, which would be nice. So I'm changing it that the display name will just be a sub data point. And then we'll have the key actually be a group and then subcategory of the number or whatever other special identifier. So like first excursion, it'd be like excursion subdata 1 be this. And then I'll have to change how we're finding the achievements because that code is all gonna have to be updated. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to do this though. This is annoying. Or maybe annoying's not the right word. It's not annoying, it's just a bit tedious. It made sense when there was only like a few achievements, but now it's too much. I'm happy to do code today though. This is like what I really want to be doing. And it's fun day after all. I hear Coda is awake. I'm excited to see him. Oh, right. I changed this. I was like, why would 25 be before 10? But it's because it used to be 5. I should update this too. I'm going to change how the achievements on Steam work. I was thinking about it. Originally, I was going to do like literally any achievement you get in the game is an achievement in Steam. But then I was like thinking about more and more ideas for achievements. And I'm like, that's too many for Steam. That's going to be like hundreds. That's not going to be positive anymore. It's going to be annoying. Collecting many mushrooms. And then this is going to be indent. One. And so I have to write totally unique achievements for the Steam side. Well, not like have to, I want to. Many mushroom types. All. Learning recipes. $25.10. It used to be 5 and 10, but that was because I didn't have many recipes to learn, and I didn't have so many that you auto learn at the start. But if you're gonna auto learn a bunch at the start, then it doesn't really make sense. Crafting. Thanks. Crafting unique things. Five. many things. The dogs are getting hyped to see Coda. I might not get a chance before they bombard him. I want to get in line. Okay, planting things. These don't have like clever names. I'm not sure if it's gonna ever be displayed. And I'm just grouping it by like how I would check. Planting every tree. Planting all the types. Tree. Bush. These could also just be separate. Chop down trees. Obviously, that's what I have to call it. Candle. Thank you, DB9. Dusk approaches. It's like it's 2:30. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Secret Y, welcome in. Is this Visual Studio? No, this is Godot. This is Godot, which is it's got a text code editor built into the game engine. Yeah, I'm just organizing some achievement data right now because I decided to do it different. Busted boulders. And obviously I'm gonna have to call the collecting wood getting wood because that's funny. Hi. Oh, you're not here to brush my teeth? You're next. Yeah. Pick up sticks. Yeah, this is like a category waiting to happen. I have friends. Sorry to trigger everyone in chat. Oh, I'm sorry, DV9. Rodrigo, bonjour. Welcome in. We're doing some refactoring. Off I go. Yeah, I'm almost done actually. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. Code is awake. My favorite. No, this sounds good. So, the idea was that, so before, all of my achievements were just their own key. My best friend's called ChatGPT. Oh, I'm sorry. Before each achievement was like its own key in just a giant dictionary where we looked up the string of the name of the achievement. And what I'm doing is changing it so there's groupings of a string of like a type of achievement and then a sub key for like the associated numbers. So first excursion, 5th excursion, 25th excursion. And then in that, we'll have the display name as data. So this way we can easily visually group it to share like, hey, these are the achievements you can unlock. Ray Butler, welcome in. Hello. We're doing some game devin. Just devin. Just devin things. Okay, so if achievement has an achievement, we're going to change this, an achievement type and a special value. So if it has a type, you know what? I'm going to change this completely. Static func get ack data and achievement type string a special value and a data type of type ack data. I need more space. And it'll return something. Okay, so then we're gonna grab this. If it has an achievement type, has a special value. What? It has a special value, and then if this dot or a special value has a data type, return all this. A data type. Or return no. So let's just var Steam ID is equal to this, an achievement type, a special value, and ack data Steam ID. If Steam ID return Steam ID, So the reason we're not just returning Steam ID is because we want to make sure that we're returning the proper type of value, whereas this is always just going to return null because for different data types, it'll be different things. I'm going to replace this with value. Because then we can really just copy this. Points. And then we also want to add one. Get this name. Okay. For a special val in achievement data and achievement keys. Steam ID equals get Steam ID, an achievement key, a special value. Okay. Special value. Oh yeah, that's gonna change too. So maybe instead of using ocname, we'll set var disp name equals get disp name ocname special value, and then use that here. So that's what goes here, and this and this. I think that's better. So then it'll work the same. So this all needs to change. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Money. If mushroom total collected, what we could do is call set achievement many mushrooms mushroom total collected. Oh, this is wrong too. This needs to be up here. So I guess let's add static func as awk. Cool. Return get disp name and achievement type a special value is not equal to empty string. So if it has a display name, we can say it has the achievements. So if has awk many mushrooms, mushroom total collected, then we'll set the achievement and say achievement was found. And then all this can go. And then we'll say if has awk many mushroom types, mushroom types collected, many mushroom types, mushroom types collected, achievement found is true. So now I don't have to write, like when there's a new type of achievement, I have to write it. Illegal Crayon, hi, welcome in. Long time no see, welcome. So this way, if I have a system Spud, do you have to go outside? Give me a moment. Okay, geez. Sometimes you just really gotta go, you know? So give me another minute to let her back in the house, and then we'll keep going. So Spud went out. She really had to poop. You know how it is. And then Carrot went out with her, and then after Spud pooped, she just started running around the yard like crazy, so Carrot started running around like crazy, and then Spud came back in the house, and then Carrot was like, now I have to poop. It happens. What have you been working on lately? Illegal Crayon, welcome. I've been working on a new project. This is a multiplayer cozy game about being a witch and having your own space, kind of like Animal Crossing, but improving on a few things and then a lot simpler, like missing a lot of things too. But I'm modifying the achievement system right now in a way that means I can't show you because it won't launch at the moment. Nice, thank you. So right now this is this, but I wonder if I could just take this and then delete this. We go. Fine. But yeah, that's what I'm up to right now, and it's been really nice. I can. Okay, that's sweet. That is sweet. Okay. Learning recipes. Okay. If has achievement. Learning recipes. Recipe count. Set achievement. Learning recipes. Recipe count. I've taken a bit of a break from game dev. Did you do another Christmas game jam this Christmas? No, I didn't. I'm gonna do one next winter, I think. Another holiday jam. I just wanted to take a year off because I felt like, I don't know, there's so many other jams already going on. Augie, welcome in. But so many people asked about it. I felt kind of bad for not doing it. So now I'm thinking, do it next year and pick it up again. Year off of hosting a game jam, not of dev. I don't think I'd survive that. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Crafting unique things. Coda's eating ramen right now, I'm pretty sure. I can smell it. And now I want ramen. But I probably shouldn't have ramen. That's a long vacation. Yeah. Lose my mind taking 2 days off. Yeah. Yeah. If has achievements. I don't remember what this one's called. Crafting many things, of course. Now I want ramen too. Yeah. It's just so carby and like sweet kind of, and just, yeah. Would be nice. This achievement's called getting wood because I have a serious problem. My problem is that I'm hilarious. Ramen is so good, but so much salt content would gain a kilo of water retention the next day. Yeah. Not to mention, like, there's like 600 calories for half the package. Fast ramen's just you. What? Oh, is that the brand? Or do you just mean instant ramen? Because, like, I fuck with instant ramen. Like, sorry. It's amazing. Total twig collected. You don't like the cheap things. Yeah, not cheap anymore. It's like 20 sec. Yeah, it used to be really cheap. Probably like 1 sec. I probably could have done this all as one function call and saved myself some typing. What currency is that? Swedish kronor. It's like $0.1. I don't do instant ramen. I go to an actual ramen stall to get some. Yeah, we don't all have those. I wish. A ramen stall that actually, like, you got protein in your ramen and not just sugar noodles. That would be so good. That would be so good. I just, like, the answer is I need to travel, I think. Tree? Chop down trees. Chop down trees. Buldak noodles are the only instant thing I can tolerate. I don't know that one, I don't think. A lot of the Swedish instant noodles, though, are really bad. I do agree. There's like only one brand we eat too, but I don't know what it is offhand. Yo, Ball City. You've seen it, I'm 100% sure. Okay. Does it come in a plastic little pouch, or is it like one of the cups? Because I don't like the cups. I only get that once every 2 or 3 weeks as a reward for the daily chicken and broccoli. Pouches. Okay. Yeah, we like the pouches. It might be what we have. I recently met with a girl. She was very shy to talk. Maybe it was her first time talking to an insanely handsome and Chad-looking guy. Perhaps. Perhaps. Hopefully you didn't intimidate her too much. I'm getting so hungry. We keep talking about food. It keeps going back to that. I'm aware of the effect I have on girls. Oh my. Oh my. I think we're down to the last two, which is pretty cool. So I'm gonna grab these both at the same time. So I have friends and off I go. Total friends visited here. And then if has achievements, I have friends. Oh wait, no. Off I go. Total visit friend there. Okay. Grumble of Pugs. This was an accident. Sharing it, or that you reached the streak. Also, that's what your mom said. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I turned into a race car after that sick burn. Burn, that's right. 5-stream streak, Augie as well. Excellent, excellent. It's all coming together. No, you. Damn. Nuh-uh. Maybe instead of writing the same line 100 times, I should have written a loop with a string. Fudge. Okay. That'll be future Mia's problem, but I just want to check if this works right now. Just checking in, Coda. I was all excited to see you, and then you didn't come see me. You didn't brush my teeth. What's a girl to think? Maybe you could come sit where Carrot's sitting and dethrone her. That could be nice. You can brush your teeth. That would be good. I need it. That's gross. can do that for a little while. That'd be nice. And I could just ignore chat and hang out with you. That could be nice. So I guess I want to see if this still works. So let's enable resetting our achievements. Sad chat noises. Oh. You guys know how it is. Did you have ramen? What did you have that smelled so good?
Lentils.
Oh. It was lentils. He wasn't having delicious ramen at all after we all talked about it and fantasized about what it must taste like.
You want me to make you a bowl of ramen?
No, I don't. Furkan, welcome in. What is up? A developer couple, I guess? Yeah, Koda's, he's an engineer and he does music dev with a pretty dog. Yeah, one pretty dog and one ugly dog. And we have 2 dogs, but one of them's not in the camera right now. But good morning. I missed you.
Yeah, missed you too. Moving kind of slow today.
Me too.
I slept terribly last night.
Yeah. I woke up and then I was like, let's try and be awake. So my sleep schedule's not totally ruined, but thank you, DV9. But no yo dog. Huh? What? No yo dog? I don't know what that means. Yo dog, I heard you like game devs, so now we do game dev. But yeah, I couldn't stay asleep, and then I was just like up, and now I'm tired, and so I'm not doing the art stuff I said I was gonna do today because programming just sounded more approachable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking it easier today. I don't have a lot of mental faculties.
Yeah, that's fair.
So maybe I'll unclog the drains.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, that's an easy thing to do.
That might be kind of noisy though.
Maybe I'll do the bathroom though.
Yeah.
Quieter in there.
We have clogged drains, and Coda just got an auger. So what you gonna make? A game or a site? I'm working on a game. And actually I was gonna test it, so maybe let's launch it and see what happens. It might just yell at me immediately. You just woke up and I'm gonna sleep after 2 hours. Oh. Okay, it's thinking. Cool game. Oh, actually, maybe I should start a fresh save, because we're not going to be able to trigger achievements. Godot land. Ship the Godot editor on Steam and name it Game Dev Simulator. That's hilarious. Alright, so we have nothing in our inventory except a crafting bench. I changed things a bit. Now we can craft tools. But first we need to go around and get sticks. I need to make it so you get like pushed out a little bit. Military had a good idea yesterday for that, and I didn't heed their instructions, and now I'm regretting it. Lurk to cook something. Oh, good idea. I need to cook something. I need to eat something. Have you made some games before? Are they all Unreal stuff or Blender stuff? So I make games in Godot game engine, and I've made a few before, but none that were released on Steam. Can I? No. Can't craft shit. Shiz. Sorry. Language. How many sticks do I have to pick up? Ugh. I just need sticks and rocks. So So yeah, I also made it so the sticks spawn around the world, so you don't have to shake trees exclusively to get them. But there's no probability, so like they're equally as likely as a full tree, which is kind of broken. And same with rocks, we can just get like little stones we can pick up and use for crafting.
Looks like somebody's gone through Coda Land and chopped down trees.
No, this is a new one.
I say it looks like it.
Oh, it looks like it, yeah.
So many sticks, not very many trees.
Yeah, all sticks, no trees. Here's a rock. Hey. Yay. Okay. Oh my gosh, I got an achievement. All right, let's see. Got 2 of them, but one of them's not on Steam. I want my own game, solo one, but I don't know any language like Java and C++ because I'm a 3D product and industrial visualizer. But want to make a game for real. Any guide? I would recommend looking at Unreal if you're more of an artist and don't know programming, because my understanding of Unreal is that it's mostly visual programming. Augie, if you're still listening, you might be able to chime in on this. But it seems like a good one for artists from my understanding. I added a bouncing animation. Ooh, yes. Let's see. Okay, and it seems like this is working, so that's good. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. Is there like a way to rotate once you're in the stack? They're just like face. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so cute. Oh. Whoa. It just like took me somewhere. I mean, it took me to your channel. I didn't expect that. I just, oh, I can't. It won't let me. Okay, more bouncing. What's this? Is this the same link?
This.
Oh, I see.
Check this out, Jid.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I guess while I'm at it, I'll just pick up this thing. And then...
Oh, I want to see the camera. Oh, yeah, it's good.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's so cute.
How did I do it, Jid? Jid, how did I do it? How have I done this?
The guy in the video? Aggie, I don't know exactly where you're from. I don't know the exact country. Where are you from? Like touches. You got nice bony knees. Beautiful. Oh, look, that's Coda. Malaysia. Okay. Yeah, it looks so cute with the bouncing. They look so adorable. I'm excited. Did you decide if you're gonna change it to be heists, or is it still gonna be photography, or is it still up in the air? Wait. Oh. Captain Coder's live. Yeah, that looks so cute. Okay, so this is done. Although I should... commit it? Still designing the heist loop. We'll decide after designing. Okay. It seems like taking a photo could be like a heist activity too. But obviously, if you're... if the issue is with like the photographing detection tech, that's not going to be easier. That's not, oh my god, talking is hard. Doing it on top of a whole other game loop doesn't make it easier, it makes it harder. So, I get that. Defo keeping the camera, I do think it's fun. Okay, but what would be the use of it? Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and then we'll be back. I'll put this on, see something pretty to look at while I'm gone. Here's a cool place. All right, BRB. Just rating pictures. All right, BRB. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. What do you mean rating pictures? Like your teammates rate or like the people you're playing with rate what is the best picture? Because like you kind of have with the stacking, a built-in requirement for collaboration. So it might be hard to like then have you judge other people, because like someone could just refuse to let you stack and they don't have a picture. Adding a rating system to the picture taking sort of makes players optimize the fun out of the game. Combining that with the amount of work feels not worth it. Yeah. But then we can't call the game creep shots. And that's like the whole point of the game, isn't it? Okay, achievements to be grouped in categories. There's a better way to make photography fun. Yeah. And it feels like if one person's holding the camera and on top, no one else is really experiencing the photography. Not what it's called. You sure? Pretty sure that's what it's called. I think I'm gonna change this logic. If achievement data has an achievement type, return achievement data, and achievement type has a special value. Return false. The goal should be to work together to get something. Yeah. So then, like, who would be rating? You know? Or do you just mean like having the AI logic rate the photo to be like getting something in the picture, etc.? And you mean like rating in that way might not be fun. Throwing objects to your friends so the heist can be more chaotic when you're chased. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah, you could also like, if things aren't safe in your pocket, then maybe you could toss it to someone else when you're about to get caught. Covino, 7-stream streak. Congratulations. Now I have to check. You did message me back. Okay. Okay, you did get it sorted partially. Good, good, good. AI rating your photos for photos. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Changes has achievement function logic. Yeah. Okay, what was I doing? What was I ever doing? Levels to achievement rewards. Yeah, so same kind of thing for that. I didn't message anything important. Okay, I was just checking because I was like, if you were like, please talk me through it as soon as I'm awake or something. I just wanted to check for that. But yeah, good you're getting through it, and let me know if you need any help, and I'll let you know if I need any help. And then neither of us will need help. Okay. Ma'am, yes ma'am. Good. All right, so achievement rewards. I wanted to do the same kind of thing because we have extended inventory capacity, but I wanted to have different levels potentially, or like for unlocks I might do different levels. Weird indent. So it could be like recipe and then subtype what the key is, perhaps. Yeah. Maybe I don't need this. Exactly. Maybe what I need is to hide achievement rewards until something else is unlocked. I think I've solved this before. So I'm going to open a different project. My stuff is so disorganized. It's like Bracky's Jam. Oh, no, it's called the right name. Mama's Making Biscuits. This game had like 3 scripts for the whole game. Just upgrade data. Unlocks next. Okay, so some of these are, so unlocks next. Okay, one shot. Okay, so okay. So I added for Mama's Making Biscuits, achievements were locked behind levels of cooking skill. And if the cooking skill level was -1, it meant it wasn't tied to a cooking skill and that it was never unlocked. And then it would have to be referenced as an unlocks next by a different upgrade. So it'd be like you get an upgrade at level 2 that's locked to level 2. And if it hasn't unlocked next, then that becomes unlocked once you've purchased it once. You could do something like that. But instead of a level, because there are no skill levels in this, it could just be a binary, like, is it on the start unlocked, and then if not, unlock next it. I like that. I like that as a way to do it. Good idea. Auto available and unlocks next. The only problem is how do we save that data? I guess we'd have to look through purchase rewards when it's set. Extended or inventory capacity. Okay. Type dot auto available false. Type unlocks Oh, because there's no comma. Okay. So then when we're loading in, we just treat it as an unlock next. So activate reward. We'll say should just be get data. A reward key. String a data type. Okay, and then return null. Oh, I thought I saw movement. It's like the preview of my own stream that I see moving on my screen and makes me jump. If price, return int price. Texture is get data, word key, type to icon. Oh, for this one, I can just return it. Because it'll just be null anyway. Okay. Get next unlocks. Bar unlocks is get data. If unlocks. Turn unlocks. Okay. So then we'll say for a unlock in get next to unlocks a reward key. So we'll make another signal here. Reward unlocked. A reward key. Right. So then we just listen for that too. A reward. Key. If not, a reward key is equal to reward key return. Is unlocked. Is unlocked equals true. If not is unlocked. Disabled is true. Return. So if it's locked, we don't even check this other stuff. And is it typed script or no? No worries about the English secret Y. This is GD script. This is the programming language GD script. I need to have unlocked rewards an array. If not, unlocked rewards dot has a reward or a unlock. And a unlock. It's GD script for Godot game engine. Okay. So we're gonna also need to save this and load it. If okay. Is unlocked. Reward key. If this set has a reward key, return true. Else, return get data. Oh, no. Get unlocked auto unlocked. Reward key. Okay, so var auto equals get data, a reward key, and type auto available. If auto turn true, turn auto, turn false. Okay, else we're gonna return get auto unlocked. Okay, and we're gonna call this. Looks like Delphi 7. Oh, I've never... Or are you saying Delphi and then 7's like part of an emoji? I can't tell. I've never heard of that in any case. But it's very similar to Python in its syntax. Not all of its same rules apply, but similar. Okay, so we're gonna call unlocked is equal to achievement rewards that is unlocked. Reward key. Okay. So we need to make sure we're loading in or otherwise emitting this. So maybe we'll do that on the load itself for a unlock in unlock rewards. Emit a unlock. Okay, that should be fine. So it either gets it before or after, but in any case, it'll get it. So I added a second one here. Do you speak Russian, Ukrainian, or Belarus languages? I don't. No, I just speak English and a tiny bit of Swedish and a tiny bit of French. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Right. You gotta set these. True. Actually, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll set the defaults. Let's see. If auto is equal to auto. Are you from Sweden? No, I'm from the US. I just live in Sweden. Oh, Lupo, Fullbox, welcome in. Hello, Weeby. She's speaking American. Sorry for being late. It's okay, Devlocks. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is null? How do I do this? And Coda? What about Coda? So it's like Duolingo at school? Or you just learn English? Huh? Are you asking Fullbox? British people don't know how to drive in the snow. Just had a big snowfall. Cam, I don't think you can talk shit about other people's driving. My friend's living in Philadelphia. Nice. Code is also from the US. We grew up like a 30-minute drive from each other. Yeah. But we didn't meet until we were college age. Because that's a long ways when you're a kid. Okay, so if auto is set, and if it's not, we should actually return true. But this isn't going to work. Hydrate, thank you. Marketing break, okay. If it doesn't snow much, you can't blame them, can you? My driving is excellent. That's silly. So this won't work either. How do I do this? Is null. Covino, are you listening right now? I need help. Because I've seen you do this before. I can also look it up. I'll look it up. It's probably not listening. And then we'll do a marketing break in a minute. Check if variable is null. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Like, I can just look this up. I guess I could just check if it's a bool. Looking up stuff is hard, right? No, it's just like I already searched the Google built-in docs and I wasn't seeing it. Because I know it's not called null, but it's called something kind of similar. I'm not seeing it. Vibe coder. Because I said out loud, hey, person who I know has done this before. What's the line? I learned that nop and nup are all stand for no in Scottish from a skit. It's a good way to learn about other cultures from comedy sketches. Let me... Okay, let's just say if auto is bool, that'll work. So if it's false, because I couldn't say like uninitialized when like it should be coming out false. Okay, so this should work. This should work. Hi. Okay, well, nothing's available right now. But if I go find a mushroom, I'm gonna change this so it starts fully grown and then it like rarely will plant or grow another tree. Oops. Bad Cop, welcome in. And Radu, hello. Welcome. I got an achievement. I forgot to turn off the Steam achievements. So we're just gonna hear a lot of that. Oop, I found a stick. Nice. Nice. Cool. I think I'm close. Oh. Was it 10 sticks? That's too many. Have you ever put a game on Steam before? What's the deal with airplane food? Good point. Good point. All around, good points. I have put games on Steam, but I haven't released them. If that makes sense. So this game, if I actually finish it and release it, will be my first game that I've released on Steam. But not the first one that I've put on it. Mario Galaxy vibes. Good. Good. Alright, I think we're close to being able to craft something. I'm just trying to get some achievement points. Just some quick and dirty achievement points. Okay, I need one more rock. Or rather, one more stone. Because this is a rock, and that was a stone. Because a stone is a resource, you see, and a rock is just how you get the resource. Achievement! Yay! My serotonins. Alright, just pushing every button. Crafted first recipe. Nice. So let's see what I have then. None of these are available. Fudge. Fudge. Of course you'll release it. I mean, I wish you great success. Thank you. But this world is actually trippy. In a good way. Okay, so this isn't sparking joy. Okay, the button is unlocked is set as this. I connect this to this. Send in the key. To set unlock to true, but otherwise unlock should be this guy. Oh. Silly goose. No. Alright, that was a silly goose moment. I'm embarrassed. And I know I still have the marking break hanging over my head. But you know, some people never do their marketing breaks. Okay, so now if I unlock this one, I don't have enough points to unlock the other one. But I would have had, so we can judge from that some things. Ooh, rare mushroom. Also, I have an axe now, so I can chop down trees. Chop down trees. Yay. And actually, if I do successfully call that redeem, it's gonna break stuff. Because I didn't prepare for this. So now we can afford it and we can purchase it. And it'll actually just, oh. Yeah. Yeah, out of bounds. So, what I'm gonna do is say on ready, unlocked rows is only one. Which means everyone's save is now corrupted. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm gonna take off the auto clear achievements because that's getting annoying. Yeah, I hope I can release this, and that would be cool. But I'm aware that and I'm aware that sometimes things don't go to plan. So we started out with just, oh, that grew right when I was trying to place this. Just this in our inventory. We're really experiencing the game now. Pick up sticks. Pick up sticks. And stones. And mushrooms. Yay. Okay. Ooh. Bear mushroom. Okay, I need more sticks. And it would be good to validate that my inventory is the size it's supposed to be. So I'm going to try to fill it. Okay. I'm not sure if my keyboard's just being sticky or if the controls are actually sticky. Oh, that was weird. We didn't turn to the mushroom to pick it up. Oh. Oh no. Okay. So our inventory is still 2 rows, but we're only seeing 1. Okay. But yeah, we can't see it, but we can equip it. That's so dumb. Okay, unequip. This is why we test, though. Okay. Another new save. Dang. Best that's land. Beautiful. Yeah, it's supposed to be detecting if the shift key is currently held, but it's like not. Oh my gosh, stop that. I hit shift too many times and then it asked me if I wanted sticky keys, which I definitely don't. So, collect mushrooms. I heard you played Strange Jigsaws. Yeah, I didn't finish it yet, but it was very good. It was extremely good. Yeah, I just got to like a puzzle that was like super hard and was like pretty tired. So then I put it down. I haven't picked it up yet. I understand though, like after doing it on stream, I really get why it's not a good type. It's not a good genre of game to make if you're trying to get streamers to play your game or appeal to people that watch streamers. Okay, now we got no room in our inventory. That's good. Because like literally someone watching it was like, I'm gonna go now because this looks really good and I don't want to be spoiled for the puzzles. And I was like, that's a good point. That is a really good point. Okay. So with this in my pockets, I should be able to craft an axe. And the slot for the rocks should just be replaced by the slot for the axe. And it worked. Hooray. Game. Loop. Yeah, they don't really work. But it was fun. I liked playing it on stream because I felt really smart. But yeah. I've been playing Leap Year the past 2 days. It's really good if you're interested. I haven't even heard of that. Leap Year. A clumsy platformer about knowledge and discovery. Oh. Took me somewhere else. A compact hand-drawn world filled with hidden paths. You low-key fuck with transportation.
Sock pop.
Oh, a sock pop game. So it's a platform where you take fall damage from your own jumps. Yes. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, and I mean sock pop. Need I say more? Oh, it's like the month of February. That's funny. It's weird that we do leap years. Is this a DLC? Oh, wow. Do you drive a car? Me? No, not anymore. I did when I lived in America, but I don't in Sweden. I heard ooh is good too. Ooh. That's a very interesting naming choice. Murica. Exactly. Karika. I mean, I think I would if I lived in Germany as well. I think that's pretty common there. I need to start making games. This is like how I feel. I love the art. The achievements. Not as weird as leap seconds. Is that a thing? Well, Ball City, I mentioned Germany because I know you lived there. You're making games, I know, but not fast enough and hard enough and good enough. So I might as well just not exist. I'm kidding. I'm okay. We're okay. Yeah, these are really cute. Oh, they have a DLC achievement? It takes time to make good games. Yeah, I'm finding that. But Sock Pop does it, like, fast. They make games in a month. 2 months per developer. But not these games. They make the $3 little games in 2 months, and then they spend a year making the $5 games. Yeah, I'm not sure if this appeals to me. I'm not really into platformers or like, yeah, precision action games. But I like the art and just generally feel inspired from looking at it. Yeah, I haven't played platformers really, except Megabat. Sock Pop are 4 people. They also talked often about how burned themselves out and they got lucky. I mean, if there's any sort of like quick action, then I'm gonna like struggle. Like even Pico Park, Coda had to take over when I was playing it because I'd like die. Yeah, we all know how she feels about that one. Exactly. Exactly. But I don't even have Pico Park on Steam. Otherwise, I'd probably show it here. Also, this isn't my main account. This is my Bread Factory one. Still loud here, Grumble? For now. For now. Oh, that's right. I had a marketing break redeem. Let me just check where I was with stuff. So this one worked. Adding the unlockable rewards worked. And we could decide later to hide the button completely when it's not unlocked yet. But I'd like to show it. Okay, ads, reward option, sequential available rewards. Resets unlocked in rows as first reward. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. Holy crap, it's already 4 p.m. Oh my gosh, my day. I feel like really good about what I did today. I'm not done. I'm just saying. I'm just shocked that like I haven't eaten yet and it's 4 p.m. Oops. Okay. So I think I'm gonna add that if not is unlocked, Visible is false. Visible is true. Cool. Drunken Sex. Welcome in. Funny name. Very good. Test dust land. Teast. Okay, so now we can't see extended inventory capacity. And now I just need to get 10 achievement pointeroonies and then we'll all see. That's 5. Yeah, collecting mushrooms is probably the best way to get achievement points right now. Thank you, DB9. Yeah, one of the next things to do is set up the nature. Turn for my lurk and all the cool kids are here. Are they? Just kidding. Also grumble. Ah, okay. Okay. Hey. That's not Oh, I guess it's all the mushrooms. I could technically like cheese this by just continuing to put down and pick up the same mushroom. But anyone that does that doesn't like fun. That's all I'll say about that. And if they want to cheat their own experience out of having any fun, then that's on them. Okay, so this is a new one. $10 mushrooms. Nice. Okay. So now if I buy this, we get a new button. Amazing. Amazing. Add fun, please, to arrest them. That'd be funny. Cannot push the right buttons. Hides. Jeez. Hides. Achievement. Reward. Buttons until if locked. Sir Aaron, welcome in. I could see adding an extra variable that's like, should this be invisible? Yeah, Carrot's being cute. She's like very aware that it's 4 o'clock and I haven't given her enough attention today. I lose track of time. She does not. Yeah, there she is. That's a version of her that doesn't smell. No, she's perfect. That's okay. Okay. Oh. Not dithering to raise ground. No. I dare not read that out loud. We're in ads, and I think I'm gonna take a longer BRB and make a protein shake because I haven't eaten yet today. And what I might do is I'll ask Coda if he wants to jump on for a little bit, but I'm not sure if he will. But I'll just put this here for now. See if something to look at while I'm gone. It's a longer BRB.
Hello, is this thing on? Check, check. I think it's on. Hello, everybody. iHeart has to go make a food real quick, so she told me to get back on the computer and dive into another Coda's Corner. And I think, yes, it's me. It's Coda. I am her husband. Yes, and I guess say maybe creative collaborator, but it's pretty much all her who does everything. So, something that we talked about doing is adding some text onto the OBS overlay so that maybe I can do that real quick here. Sorry, this might take just a second. Text, there we go. Create new, and we'll call it Coda's. Oh. Text says Coda's Corner. And I think it's important that we maybe have like a flame and maybe a skull and maybe a flexing muscle. So flex. There we go. All right, and maybe we'll. What's a good font for this? I have no idea. Chat, what's like the toughest font that comes default on a Windows install? Yeah, okay, well, we'll try this Old English one here. It doesn't have the emojis, though. That's not going to work. Apparently, they didn't have hundreds and skull emojis back in the Old English days. Verdana, let's try that one. Ugh. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Comic Sans. Yeah, maybe. You know, at this point, it doesn't have the emojis, though. Okay. Calibri bold. Ah, good enough. Good enough for now. Let's make that bigger. All right. Sweet. And let's make that visible. Is that visible? I don't know if anybody can even see that. Okay. So we got that. It's in the corner. Let's do some anything. How does that sound? I'm going to go ahead and close her game. She told me I could. Yeah, maybe now's a good time to do some audio work. All right. So let's go ahead and do the go into live and see if I can paste. All right. So something that iHeart said yesterday was she wants me to make some lo-fi music. And so I think maybe that is what we will dive into right here and right now. So I'll go ahead and save my new project and we'll call it, I don't know, Lovely Lo-Fi. Why not? That sounds good. Sorry about the blending. I don't know if the noise filter's eating that or if you can hear it with my voice. Okay, I think it's over. All right. So, oh, I should also mute media player. So we got that. First thing I'm going to do in our new project is I'm going to open soft piano sounds. Those are my favorite for working because they're not very stimulating. And I think the first thing we need to do is set like kind of a lo-fi beat. I think those are usually kind of slower. So, I don't know, maybe something like... Yeah, we'll go with 80 beats per minute. Seems like a good starting spot. Click on. And maybe, I don't know, let's try to write something that's like a little bit, like contemplative and thinky. So we'll try Dorian. And yeah, sure, see Dorian, why not? So something that I could do, I don't use Dorian mode a lot, is I could kind of listen to all the chords in the key and try to get just sort of a loose off the cuff idea of where like the tense chords in the key are and where the like what the major cadences might be. I could also look in some of its suggested progressions here. You know, so it seems like a lot of these common ones, you know, the major 4 is kind of like one of the hallmarks of the Dorian mode. So it makes sense that that's going to make a lot of appearances. But yeah, I'm kind of seeing the major 4 at the end of the cadences. And then seems like it's borrowing the flat 6 from the minor key. Which, yeah, I don't know exactly why we're doing that, but I don't know, let's just play around with some things, see if we can get something to sound good. So, seems like everything in Dorian starts with this, starts with a minor 1. So let's go with that a little bit. And I want to turn this up in my ears a little tiny bit. So, kind of feeling, say, like a step down. So, okay, yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, I do like.
Put on the ambient light.
that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Dun, 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 dun. All right, maybe, if we want it to be lo-fi, it needs to kind of, I want to keep the baseline relatively smooth. So within within a step of each other. So I think maybe this would be a great time to look at the example here and borrow one of these. Actually, looks like this is the progression that wants to be built. But let's go ahead and borrow the flat 6 from the minor key. What's that? A flat. I don't know if that's what I have in my heart here. Doesn't quite spark joy. I don't know. Maybe we can bring this over. And maybe I'll stick. Yeah, okay, this might be it. So. Yeah, I'm feeling this. This sounds good. And these first 2 chords in particular sort of remind me of Somnus from Final Fantasy 15. I think these are like the same 2 opening chords, but then it kind of takes a turn. Yeah, that's beautiful. So let's, one thing I want to do a little bit to kind of capture like more the lo-fi jazzy nonsense here is I want to embellish and dress up these chords a little bit and maybe start to look at some of the shared tones between them because that'll help us plan out the next 4 measures here. So, and then maybe once we get these 8 measures in, that'll be my blueprint, and then I'll hand it back over to iHeart. So, yeah, just a little sampler here. So, okay, so we have this. In the world of lo-fi, 7th chords get spammed all the time, and I think it's pretty common to add also, what would you call this, like an embellishment above the octave. Let's see. There's something wrong with this sample as per intuition. Is there? Like, what are you thinking? Like, I mean, there is, I guess, I'm writing this in Dorian, but in this progression that we have, there actually is not a single major 6th being played. So maybe, I don't know, it does not have a Dorian feel to it like at all. Maybe I'll have to emphasize in the measures 5 through 8. Can't say further about what it is, but great stream, man. Love the work. Oh, thank you. That's flattering. I usually like to say like I'm not a streamer. I was just a guy who was unclogging a drain, and I got called up to the big leagues. But you know what? Let's do a little surgery here on this progression here, and let's see if we can glue in the major 6th in a place that'll be agreeable. So if we wanted to add an A, I'm kind of thinking. So there we go. We can put it there and kind of emphasize it. The major 7th's got some harshness to it. Maybe if we gut the 5th here, that'll make a little more breathing room. Okay, and I feel like this needs This needs something on top here. Like, I'm trying to kind of imagining like where the voices might go here. And I feel like this sort of B flat is getting kind of bored here, even though it's the written out. So maybe, nah. Okay, let's gut the fifth, make a little more room. Nah. Hadokenin. Oh, we are in Coda's little kitty corner. Sweet. Yeah, I tried to get a little text overlay here, but my flames and muscle emojis were not coming through. So
We'll have to make a real graphic in Krita.
yeah. Yeah, okay, I think this kind of works. It's kind of a goofy chord. I sort of like I don't even know how you'd conceptualize this. We have like a C and a G. I guess like a C over B flat. It's a ugly notation, but whatever, good enough. Let's do something else here with this A flat. Kind of thinking that there's too many big jumps here. So maybe what we could do is we could make this like a C minor, but like invert it so it's over. No, sorry. Yeah, maybe this will work. Yeah, okay, I feel that. All right, so thinking again here, maybe if we want this progression to end on the F, really emphasize the Dorian-ness of it, that'll kind of lead us somewhere to work to. So we're at A flat, and there's sort of this call. Could we go like A to G to at like F sharp or F and maybe drag that off and then do like a resolution from F down to C? That's kind of what I'm thinking here. So I'm gonna go and grab the vanilla A flat again. So going from this inversion. I feel like this one needs a higher note, but I'll fix it later. No, that's not it. Can I go to the G? Yeah. Make it a little fancier. Throw on a second. Is this? Alright, maybe I gotta spice up like the chord spacing here a little bit too. Alright, so gonna do sort of this what would you call that, like a minor perfect cadence here. And alright, so we're descending here from C for the first 4 bars. So let's just try to think about like C, D, F. So maybe can get the 5 of 7 here. Oh, that's not going to work for reasons that are a little bit more clear to everybody else. No, that's yucky. Yeah, okay. Alright, so C, something with the D. Can I get the 5 of 3? Would that work? And what do we have? Okay, please let this be it. Okay, I think that's a little brighter than I was imagining, but I think this will work. So I'm just gonna fix up this like. Yeah, this needs. Okay, so we have one step for each chord here, and it looks like they all kind of flow smooth. Just a little. It's a little too bright. Maybe too much. A little hiccup in the program there. Alright, and then just kind of get an idea if this will loop nice here. Just go back to that. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling this. Okay, is there anything else I can dress up? Maybe. Mixed feelings about this. I think I'm gonna keep it here. Unless pulling out the 5 softens it. Yeah, I might keep that there for now. So, last thing I'm gonna do before I pull the reins. Well, last couple things I'm gonna do before I hand over the reins again. I'm just gonna stick like a whole note in every measure here to kind of get a rough idea of where like the melody might rest as I'm working on this further. So start with the tonic, and I'll just kind of follow the bass here. Let it. Maybe we'll go here, and then. Sort of emphasize the borrowed minor there. Let me stretch this out a little bit. And then okay, so this will get tweaked a little bit more later, and then let's just change the instrumentation, make it a little more lo-fi-y. So maybe you put in electric bass, and I don't know, yeah, sure, pop bass, and trying a little dotted rhythm. And for the drums, let's just put on some, I don't know, maybe jazz. I have no idea what this beat is going to sound like. Let's just give it a listen. Hi, Keith G. Welcome in. Yes, we're just wrapping up a short Coda's Corner intermission here. Trying to make some lo-fi. Let's hear how it sounded so far. Yeah, okay, this is sounding agreeable to me. I think this would be a... Yeah, maybe I want to tweak this a little bit, but sounds like a start of a good lo-fi song to me. So yeah. I'm not a jazz writer, but that was my first attempt at it. I want to thank you all for your time here today, and I'd like to hand the stream back over to iHeart.
Are you sure though? She looks so comfy.
She does look comfy, but I have some sinks that I need to unclog.
That's true. It's important work.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
I'll catch y'all next time.
Okay. The ears are so warm now. It feels nice. Oh, I'm so sorry. She was really snuggling. Oh. There we go. She was really snuggling up nice, and then I had to go and put her on the chair by herself. Devastating. All right, let me check on some things. Let's see, what is this? Okay. Okay, good. If anyone was like vibing with that segment, shout out Coda DeVita. Is my husband and moderator. Sometimes does these little Coda's Corner segments, but he does have his own account. He doesn't stream on it, but I think if enough people followed him, he'd probably feel like more compelled to. So anyway, I want to play this and hear what he did. I like it. I like it a lot. This one seemed a little abrupt to start, but that might have to do more with the instrumentation than anything else. Oh, is it saved? No, not like that. All right. Okay, back to game devin. Need more time to cook it. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully this is audible to everyone. The music that I just put on. Alright. What are we doing? Oh yeah, some new achievement rewards. Unlocking more terrain colors and limiting the initial ones. So right now, when we're in the game, oh, I can't even... I would need to play the game for a while to show. Because I don't have the terrain painter. Okay. So I might just cheese this. Give us more achievement points. Oh no, it's in the rewards that we track the points. So if we just said we got 20. For the sake of this. Hi Tamara, welcome in. I'm gonna buy the terrain painter. And then I need to craft it. So I think I'm not sure what I need. Oh, that's weird. It didn't unlock it. Did that one? Oh, okay. I think I know what happened here. Yeah, it's missing the space because I changed that everywhere else and I didn't change that here. Just hopped in. What are we working on today? It's Sunday Fun Day, so I'm doing things that sound fun to me. And originally it was going to be like a bunch of juice, so like sound effects and particle effects, better animations and stuff. But that didn't sound fun to me today, so we're doing programming. First time using hi. Your first ever hello. Well, welcome. I'm programming some reward stuff right now. So I'm setting up, I just set up some new structure for how the achievement rewards and how the achievements themselves are organized data. I added the ability that an achievement can be locked, or an achievement reward can be locked behind another reward. So for instance, if you unlock the increased inventory capacity, it increases your inventory capacity by 1. But I wanted to have that twice. But I thought it would be confusing if both of them are available at once and they both just say increased capacity. So I made one like stage 1 and one stage 2, and stage 2 doesn't actually show up as an option until you've gotten stage 1. So things like that to clear up how the achievement rewards work. I'm going to turn on the music a little bit. I'm going to check that if you can hear the auger. Code is cleaning the sink drain. It's really bad right now, so I'm really appreciative he's doing that. And then I also added the ability to craft tools this morning and added that the tools decay. Hey, Plobby, welcome in. Hi. And I changed up the color of the wood in the trees so that they're all matching and look like the wood that comes off of them when you chop the tree. So not just like random colored trees and then brown wood. But yeah, we're gonna add a unlock for the terrain painter, but I need to fix a bug. And I think maybe because I unlocked it, the bug might still be there. So here, let's grab it here. Okay, and then let's... Because I just want to show you how it currently is. So if you make this... Oh my god. Orange, red, and blue, and 2 sticks. Okay. Here's blue. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now I need red. Okay. Okay, all that just to get this in my inventory so I can show you how it works right now. So I will not delete this save because I want to be able to keep seeing it. So right now, when you paint the terrain, you can keep going through the colors, and like there's like some exotic colors in here that I added. So I want to add a limit that you can only get the base 4 that are the naturally occurring ones. And then with the upgrades, you can get the 2 browns. And then you can get the white, slate, and silver as like a 3rd step. Or a 2nd step upgrade. So let's program that in. Funk. Unlock. Terrain colors. A level. Okay. Yummy nature set. Maybe I'll add the pink to that too, because that sounds good. Like super pink. Here it farted. And then the effect will be this. Type dot effect values. Gonna be 0. And then we're gonna have Gothic nature sets. This will be 12 and 1. And auto available will set to false on this one. And then unlocks next. Will be this one. That mushroom growing was amazing. Mushroom growing. Maybe a color picker palette eventually. No, probably not. The colors are set by a texture UV map. And then they're passed through a shader that's like doing a bunch of complex stuff that can't really work with other shaders. So I would have to write a new component to the shader just for that, to like let you pass in what the color should be instead of the texture. I mean, I guess I could just like set the texture to a solid of the color for the thing I'm overwriting, but then it would have to be just for the top of the terrain. I guess that's possible. But then I'd have to do it for the ones that are doubles, because like the terrain's kind of weird. It's like I have one that's like the grass cap and then one that's the rock. And then I have a version that's both the grass cap and the rock for like the lower heights. So like the top one is the separate pieces, and then everyone below that is like a combined version. It was a weird choice, but it made sense at the time because I want to be able to sometimes hide the grass top so I can put down ground tiles. Oh, I should do more of that today. That would be sick. Okay, match a level. Okay, so it's 0 and 1. But I like doing color selectors, color pickers. I've done that for like many other projects where it's just like I just made that the shader connected to the asset to do the color pick. And then I had like a grid where the UV was just like mapped to like between 0 and 16. And so then you'd set like, oh, well, color at index 2 should be purple. And so then like just a few parts of the mesh would turn purple. And like that was great. But yeah, that plus this I think would be too much and just like turn my shader code to sludge. Yeah, I feel like it's too much for me, but I like the way you're thinking. Okay, so achievement reward. That's not... The way this is currently working... Ground piece... I think there's a rotate color. Yeah, rotate color. So what I'd want to do is instead of color max index being size, I would say that that's set somewhere else, and then that somewhere else I increase the size to let in these other colors. So it needs to be something that's auto-loaded and exclusive to the machine, exclusive to the save. So it might actually be best to just store it in achievement rewards, at least for now, until I have a better option. Although I wonder, I do have an item manager. And that's pretty empty, so I could sneak a few more things in there maybe. Because like a ground piece is an item. But yeah, it's like coming from achievement awards, so it's rewards. So like maybe just keep it there because this is also an auto load. Var, we'll just say unlocked terrain colors. 4. And then we'd say this is equal to 6. And then this is equal to 9. So far, but I want to add the pink back. I think that was a good idea. So we'll add pink back as well. And then this will have to get saved. And this needs to be converted to an int. And then when we go back to the ground piece for the rotation, this is only a limitation. Oh. No, this is not specific to terrain. So maybe what we'll do is copy this into the ground piece so we can overwrite it with our uniqueness. Achievement rewards dot color unlock terrain colors. Okay. So when we start, this should be 4, and then if we unlock more, it'll be more. We got a lot of things here. Oh. A lot of points, I was gonna say. It looks like I didn't save last time. Ugh, okay. Oh, wait. So I definitely did save and it didn't save. Okay. Okay. Cool. So now, yeah, I swear I had this, because how would this else be changed? So it's green, yellow, orange, red. Okay. I'm gonna be mad if this didn't save. It doesn't save my pencil again. It didn't. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna close it without saving. And look at our save data. Oh, this isn't the right one. Oh, you stupid monster. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay. Oof. Wow. That explains it. There we go. Okay. And then we unlock. Oh. Interesting. So it's saying that this didn't have an effect value. Does it have to be a string? Oh. Yeah, ads are in 7. 7 minutes. Okay. This is so embarrassingly stupid. Okay, so if not parameters is null. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we've established and then we can get this. And then if we paint now we have the more. And then we can get we can't get Gothic nature set. I wonder why. On reward unlocked is locked is true. You gotta update button data. Okay. I'm glad I'm finding bugs because I don't want other people finding them. Okay, nature set and then Gothic. Gothic's such a funny word to me. I don't know why. Okay, we color forward. Now we're in the Gothics. Nice. And then one other thing I think we need to do with our saving and loading, we say if we have this, set unlock terrain colors to this, but else we should also set. So if it's our first save, but we were open in one that had more, we should clear it out. We should do that with actually a lot of these. I'm just gonna find every part that's not related to recoloring the terrain and just do like bug fixes. Favorite color? Orange. Diacon, welcome in. Orange is my favorite color. Take out that. And that. Okay. Minor fixes in achievements in terrain painter. Rename. I heard lore drop. It's true. It wasn't always orange, but that's where we are. We're in our orange era. Adds limitation on color choices, color options, and unlock to get more. Thinking about this more, I think maybe the Gothic and the Yummy shouldn't be exclusive, but I don't actually have a good way to do that without saying like they have to be sequential, just because that's how I'm doing with like indices. Maybe I can do a different way. Like if I had an array of available colors that I just rotated through instead and that changed. Maybe. Maybe. And I want the pink terrain pieces now. Terrain mods. Okay, we have ads starting, so I'm going to BRB, but I'll just export these really quick. Slap, yeah. All right, I will BRBs. I'll BRBs. Hi, Cody. Welcome in. 10 streams. God damn. Very nice. So I thought DV9 you were saying that because you heard the dog bowl slap onto the tile in the other room, but you're saying spank, then I guess it's a reference to Plobby's stream where you can spank the monkey. Not in a weird way though. Indeed. Okay. All right, so we just made pink terrain. And now we're going to put it in the game. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Happy Sunday Fun Day to you too. Like the Flash game? Nothing weird about Spank the monkey on stream. Exactly. It's not an inflatable, but it's blobby. Oh, almost did the wrong name. Just Jane, welcome in. What did I just walk into? We were just talking about Plobby's stream where you can spank the monkey. Nobody remembers the Flash game. It sounds vaguely familiar. I remember it being a video, but it might have just been a video of the game. Did the game have a lot of depth? Or was it just... But just Jane, we're adding new terrain color. Because I added an unlock. Call everything different names, so it's hard to find stuff. I added an unlock called Yummy Colors. Almost nobody remembers Flash games. I remember a couple. Yeah, I have Yummy Colors, so I thought I should add a tasty pink. So that's what I'm working on now. So we need a 10th one, which I'll put up here. Pink. Amazing. I played hours. Let me see. Yeah, I remember this as a video. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's not really much of a game. Maybe I'm not one to talk. Simpler times, yeah. Yeah. They were simpler times. Those were the days. Okay, so I need to modify this so it's 7 and 10. So now you get 3 colors for each unlock. You start with 4, and then you get 7, and then you get 10. So then, if we went here, and we're really like into yummy colors, got caramel, we got chocolate, and we got cotton candy. Yay! My living essence. Oh. Louise, welcome in. It was easier to make money with Flash games too. Websites used to sponsor your game. Damn. No one ever sponsors my games. I need to smooth the transition here because this is awkward and rigid. show you the world. Turing painted by painter. I don't know why I'm doing this. I like the pink. I didn't think I would, but it just looks delicious. Which I guess is why it's called yummy. But you could have like red and pink, right? But you can't spam it. But it's like Valentine's Day colors. I think this is nice. We could have the prettiest pink and white world. You know? Nice pink. Yeah. It's a nice pink. Like a marshmallow world. Yeah. Need to draw one more cat. Then I'm done. Okay. Make it so. I kind of want a color bomb that changes everything in a big radius. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking to do for a spell. Like a pinkify or something. That turns everything, yeah, in a certain radius or something. Maybe just all of them. Or like maybe you could get like a charm that you wear that makes all your actions apply to like the 8 adjacent tiles too. So if you did this, it would change the color of all of them. Reminds me of those twisted marshmallow candies. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It also makes me want to be able to spam the color change, but I don't want to do that. It's like you're in a candy land of some sort. Yum, caramel and chocolate and cotton candy, oh my. Yum. Send me here. Yeah, I like this. Good addition. Adds pink terrain option in yummy collection. And you can eat the ground for magic powers. Call it Diabetes World. Come on, TV9. It's up to the player to name it. Have a spell to lower blood sugar. Oh. Well, there's a good chance people will actually do that, yeah. Add display for achievements available and show which ones are achieved. Click to claim reward. Yes. Just thinking, how are we doing on time? It's 5:20. I never did my marketing redeem. Like hours ago now. That was 2 hours ago. Amisha, hi, welcome in. Hello. I want to add more craftables. I want to do this achievement display thing. Licking inventory items. Huh? What did I actually say? Did I say clicking? what I said? Did I say linking? Clicking on inventory. Here, clicking on inventory items. Yes. So I had an idea for the achievement display, but I think what I'm gonna do, because it sounds hard, it's a lot of art, what I might do is make the bare bones functional version and then worry about making it pretty later. I think that would be good. That item that says bug rather than bug still bugs me. There's several. This one's lowercase, this one's mixed case, and it's our full caps. I might do one where it's a lowercase b and uppercase everything else, just to bug you. All lowercase, shoot me now. No reason, no reason. No reason, no reason. Me and Mrs. Alt are gonna go have a big party, playing games and eating snacks, giving advance approval for any wacky ideas you come up with today. Thank you, Cody. Thank you for the advanced approval. And have fun at your party. And hosting it, jeez. That's a lot of prep too, I bet. That sounds really fun. Although I thought we'd established no one has IRL friends, so now I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused, but it's okay. It's just us. I don't. Yeah. Happy Sunday to you too. You have one? Is it me? Am I your friend? Am I? I have friends, but one IRL friend I can go see and touch. Whoa, now. Your friends let you touch them? In a non-weird way. Okay. You waited a long time to say that part. Like a hug or a high five. You come on your friend? Oh. Anyway. Do I want to do this now, or do I want to, like, go? Or do I want to make another craftable? Rookie mistake. Yeah, you were asking for trouble. Okay. I think I'm gonna rate us out because I feel kooky bananas. And I think we got I think we got some good stuff done. I really do. I feel good about it. But yeah, I'm just feeling tired now, and like I could probably do more, but it wouldn't be my best. So let's read out. Also, no one even told me my light wasn't on after Coda left, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness, Grumble is on? Okay. New video. Okay, yeah, let's go say hi to Mr. Pugs.
finding bugs in my code or help me common mistakes,
Thank
but not
you,
yeah.
Kavino.
I just wonder like.
That was very loud. Loud grumble. No.
Yeah, so we were
Bad.
talking about generative AI on
All right.
Friday, and we had like a whole discussion about
Instantly
that.
out when I get back.
Exhibition
Because you
33
came
stuff,
back.
a little bit.
Gave me a lot of animation inspiration. Oh, that's so nice. And DV9, thank you for all the giant emotes. All right, when we get to Grumbles, say something nice, and then you don't have to stay.
Hold on, I will be right back.
I'm kidding.
Hey, Nix, how's it going?
Oh,
It
shit.
depends on who the driver of the project is, I guess.
Hold
Same
on,
with
hold
open
on.
Source, where
Wait.
someone is trying to find a problem to solve instead of solving.
All right, let's go. Bye, everyone. Have a good week.
Also realize what